Hello, everyone out in YouTube land, and welcome to PasSpareTime, and hello to Shannon Smith.
Hey guys. Happy
Shannon answered the call at the last minute. As of, 3 o'clock yesterday, Rhett was sick. Hudson was fine. Seems like yesterday. Friday. I don't know. Then at 5 o'clock, Rhett was well, going to spend the night at a friend's house. Coming over to stream today, Hudson and Rhett, to help with the 9 boxes. And then at 9 o'clock last night, Mommy was going to get Rhett from friend's house. He was sick again. Hudson was sick. Didn't know what was going to happen. Or Hudson wasn't sick. Got up this morning. Rhett was sick. Hudson was sick. Doctor's appointment. Antibiotics. They've been sick for a month. And it was just Paul all by himself. So I sent out the emergency beacon to Shannon and to Treasure Hog and said, hey, anyone sitting around bored today, nothing going on, wants to come search some $50 boxes, just come on over. Treasure Hog has company, couldn't make it. Shannon says, I'm your Huckleberry. I'll search some $50. Plus, I got a goodie pack there from auction stuff I bought, so I need to come pick it up. So, Shannon, thank you for being here.
Absolutely.
Anyone that doesn't know Shannon is local here in Bella Vista, a fellow past Walmartian. A lot of people in this area worked at Walmart, and has become a good friend, has helped us out many times, including when I couldn't take coins back. He's taken coins back. He searched with me a lot. He knows more about coins he's forgotten more about coins than I will ever know. I don't know the status of your show, but he has been on a YouTube show where they're coin experts. You can ask them questions. The name of the show is or was
Live Coin Q&A.
Live Coin Q&A. And Shannon's the one, when I get a weird coin, I send it to him. And he knows what it is, or if he doesn't, he'll go figure it out. So, Shannon, thank you for being here, my friend. I certainly appreciate it.
Absolutely. I saw that, $50 eagle in the sky beacon, and I was like, yeah, I better go.
Gotta go to the coin cave.
Absolutely. It's more fun than what's going on outside right now, which is a lot of rain. And
yeah, we got some storms in the area, but like right on cue, there's the lightning and thunder. We are in the basement, so we are safe. We may have the pups in here. They like to come in for safety and security when it's storming, but a little nasty. So, are you still doing the Coin Q&A show? I've lost track. I know you guys were on hiatus.
We are still currently on hiatus. I understand that hopefully it will be soon that we will be back up and running.
Well, you guys provide a lot of knowledge to a lot of people, so yeah, I hope so.
We've still been answering some emails, and we've had a lot of people go to our Facebook webpage, which is not but Live Coin Q&A. You can find it if you're not on there. And there's a lot of intelligent people that have lots of answers, and people will post their pictures and all that good stuff. If you do want to sign up for that Facebook group, just make sure that you answer all of the questions. They're not real hard or anything, but we just try to vet out anybody that's trying to just come in to sell coins or whatever, that kind of thing. So, but it's a great community and has lots of really smart people.
Great. Grammy says the pups are with her, so they've taken safety up in Grammy's lap upstairs. So they think they're safe up there, I guess. And they probably are. Well, again, I appreciate you being here. We have been raising money for the American Foundation of Suicide Prevention for the last few weeks. Grammy and I lost our son Adam 4 years ago to suicide, and we decided that rather than hide from the stigma, play into it, that we were going to be open and honest, talk about a very difficult topic, and do all we could to try to help at least one family prevent them from going through what we went through. We've been raising money through auctions and your donations for the last 4+ years. We did our big auction 2 weeks ago. Last Sunday was our charity walk that they have annually here, and we were recognized as the largest fundraisers for Northwest Arkansas because of you all. We had our largest fundraising year because of you all. We raised over $20,000 for the American Foundation of Suicide Prevention. That is just unbelievable and means the world to Grammy and I, so thank you. One of the things we do is we put out perks for people that will donate $500, $200, or $100 directly to the AFSP, and they get free hunts. Like for a $500 donation, like Shannon Smith made, thank you, Shannon. You get 3 half-dollar boxes hunted on PasSpareTime, a nickel box hunted on PasSpareTime, 500 ones hunted on PasSpareTime, a $50 hunt on Walker Magnet's channel, a $50 hunt on Copper Owl's channel, a penny box hunt on Southern Metal's channel, and a penny or nickel box hunt on Dad Hunt's Coins channel. Thank you to all of them for their help. You also get some Grammys cookies and a Team Adam t-shirt and stuff. What we're doing now, and what we've been doing since, is trying to pay everybody back for all those perks. So we're going to be opening 9 boxes today for people that made those donations, and they get all the fines. And we'll see who's here to decide who we're going to hunt for. If no one's here, we'll pick somebody we'll hunt for them and let you all pick their boxes. But a big thank you to all of you, and like Grammy just said, you all are the best. I guess first I better say hi to everyone. Hello, Create-A-Craft. Create-A-Craft won all the dimes off Everyday Copportunity, like 2,000 dimes. And Create-A-Craft won an entry from PasSpareTime. I don't know if it was the entry from PasSpareTime. There's no way to know. But I hope it was, because that's really cool that he won, Create-A-Craft won all of those dimes. Hello 949 Designs, hello Gatita Oso, hello David Rubin, hello Dad Spare Change, hello Christopher Ty, Martin Bowen, Gabe, good to see you. Hello Walker Magnet, hello Ron Arizona, or AZ. Brian Robinson, let me go back the other way. Jeff the Tiger Thomas, good to see you, my friend. Michael Erickson, Shannon Smith sitting beside me, sneaking in on me there. Let's see if there's any early birds that I haven't recognized.
And Create-A-Craft, if you need help going through those dimes and looking for varieties,
yeah,
I'll send you my address. That's got to be. That was the biggest thing I was thinking was. I mean, yeah, it was like $8,000 worth of silver.
That ain't bad.
That's not bad at all. But man, just to think of all those old silver coins to go through and look for some varieties and stuff.
1916 Merc in there, maybe. KCB, good to see you.
Hey, Christopher Ty.
Who else did I miss? Who else did? Ricky the Scotty. If you're still here, we may do you first because we owe you 3 boxes. We owe you 3 boxes. Are you still here, Ricky? Netfiend's here. We owe Netfiend 3 boxes too.
What's up, Netfiend?
That's good. That's good.
Sam Wilson just showed up. Hello.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for being here. I might. I let the song play a long time, so there's a lot of people in here from way back when. I think that's everybody. So is Ricky the Scotty or Netfiend still here? Did Ricky pop in? Oh, Ricky is there.
Yep.
Ricky, I think we'll start with you, and then Netfiend, I think we will go to you. But as we always do on PasSpareTime, a little start of stream giveaway. Got to salt the mine here. Salt the mine with a little gold today. A little gold, Shannon, and gold is pricey.
Yeah.
Even 1/1000th of a troy ounce.
I'll tell you what I did was I finally broke down and took some of my generic silver rounds and went and bought a gold coin.
Nice.
So that I'd have a little more in my
We
collection.
are giving away this Nevada Goldback 1/1000th of a troy ounce of gold. And I know they're going up in price, so that has real gold in it. So if you don't have gold in your collection right this second, if you win this, you will. Exclamation GAW to enter, exclamation GAW to enter. Silver went down a little bit, down to 52.18. It was almost at 55. Good.
It's just crazy.
Gravy. Problem is the local coin shops are not paying spot for anything, which kind of stinks. Especially if you're trying to sell junk silver, they're paying like $3-4 below spot, and on generic rounds they're paying $1 or $2 below spot. So that's got to work itself out. And they're small businesses. They're worried it's going to go way down. They can't afford to have all their money tied up in inventory that they're upside down on. So I understand it, but we've been waiting for this to happen to silver forever, maybe longer, and now you can't get full value out of it, which kinda stinks. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Hold on to it. That's what you do. We got 27 people in, a minute left in the giveaway. I think there's like 40 people in here watching. Exclamation GAW to get in.
I've also heard the refineries are not, they like put a hold on taking silver because they were getting so much of it from the like coin shops and people because everybody was selling.
And that is so sad to me to think of junk silver,
Just
constitutional silver,
melted.
going in, getting less than spot, and having it being melted down and be gone forever.
Yeah.
That hurts me. That hurts me. I love constitutional silver. Think of a Barber or a Seeded, the Walkers, the Benjis, even the 64 Kennedys, getting melted down. The 90% Mercs. It's painful. It's painful. It hurts me.
Yes,
It hurts me. 14 seconds left. 14 seconds left, exclamation GAW. Only 28 of the 40 have entered, 29 of the 40. I guess you don't want my gold. Maybe I should keep it. So that just says, Paul, you give too much stuff away. You need to keep it. He also said he was going to come in and join us today from home, but I guess it depends how sick he is. We'll see. I'm counting down from 5, and I'm going to close the entries. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Closing entries now. Good luck, all. The winner of my gold is Martin Bowen. Congratulations.
Congrats, Martin.
You can give that to Gabe, and he'll have some gold. Martin Bowen, and anyone else that wins today, shoot me an email. Give me your most recent current shipping address and say, hey, I want something, Paul. Send it to me, please, and thank you. That just saves me so much time when I am doing shipping, especially since PayPal, Shannon, changed up their shipping for the third time. And they took away all of my shipping history to everyone I've shipped over 6 years, and I had to put it in one by one, looking up addresses, and that stinks.
That's crazy.
Gabe has need of some gold. There you go. There you go. Gabe, I hope you're having a good day, my friend. All right, Ricky, did I say Ricky? I think I did say Ricky. Ricky,
Yep.
Are you still here? Ricky, are you still here? I need to get the right screen back up so you can see what I got. We picked up 9 boxes on Wednesday. 9 boxes, no idea what's in it. We got lucky last week. Every donator we found silver for, wasn't a lot, but at least we found some silver for them. If I don't find you any silver, there he is. You'll get a little silver anyway. It is plain wrong, David. It just is. So they've been the A boxes for AFSP. I had Hudson name them the AF boxes for AFSP. Michael Erickson has been a member for 57 months. Shannon, that's dang near 6 years, or 5 years. That's crazy. It's crazy we've been doing this long. Ricky Descani says 4, 5, and 9. 4, 5, and 9 for Ricky the Scotty. Let's, shall we, one of us start with 4 or 5, and one of us start with 9, and we'll get a little spread there, and we'll get these opened. Ricky, first thing I want to say to you, my friend, is thank you so much for your donation to the American Foundation of Suicide Prevention. It means the world to us. And second thing I want to say is good luck. I hope that you win something. We're 4, 5, and 9 all bottom boxes, of course.
Of course they are. If I can get it off the floor.
I know those things weigh about 26 pounds a piece, and they're not very mobile. They're hard to move. All right, I have box 9, Ricky. I have box 9. Shannon has box 4. And I am going to bless your box with the piggy bank. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not sure what Shannon's going to grab a Hudson's over there to bless your box with, but there's all sorts of goodies. All sorts of goodies over there. An Ender would probably knock me on the floor.
Yeah.
Sure will, Valerie. Sure will.
Let's find something good.
Victoria Roman Carter, it's so good to see you again. Welcome back. That's all right, Victoria. Good to see you back. All right. What are we going to have? Oh, we got the black rolls again. I don't know what's up with the black rolls. They used to always be yellow. These are still the NH String and Sons boxes, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't see an obvious Ender over here for me. So I'm going to put that right over there. I got to get my eyes out, Shannon, because
I did too.
I need more eyes than you do. I got to have the big old lighted magnifying glass for me to see. We don't have Hudson here to run the chat today, but we'll try to keep up with it. Unless Hudson pops in, then he can keep up with it from wherever he is. Hello, Dizzy Giraffe. Welcome, welcome.
What's up, Dizzy?
All right. Let me get my camera down.
I see a black striped one.
A black
And
stripe?
you know, with the
The Black Magic Marker
black
Man?
magic marker one, yeah.
That dirty dog. There's Red D-Man now, too.
Oh, great.
Yeah, this guy right here. I'm getting red D's. New person. I'll open red D-Man first. Although I already had a roll out there. I guess I'll stick with it. Here we go. Good luck, Ricky. Let's find you some goodness. Let's find you some goodness. If we don't find you any goodness, I'll give you some goodness. But I'd rather give you the bank silver. I'd rather give you the bank silver, to be totally honest. No, they're all circulated. That's a good news. We don't have a full box of new ones. Shannon was telling, hey, there's a find right there. 2005 NIFC in the first roll. And we let you trade those in. And Paul's been pretty generous on these trades for the AFSP. So that's not a bad thing. It is a find. It is a find in the first roll. So we'll take that.
What year did you say we go up to for NIFC?
2002 to 2020.
20.
Since 20, they've been making a lot. Although Shannon's telling me 2025, they didn't make very many. If you find 2025 $50, you want to hang on to them. I got a 2006 now. A 2006, that's going to be 2 Nifsies for Ricky. Boogieing on down the road. Now there's a fine line between, it'd be nice to find 20 or 30 Nifsies, and we don't want 300. We do cap at 50. There's a 2005 Nifsi, 3 in the first roll. We haven't had a major Nifsi box since Red had one with 300 several months ago. And he was so excited about it initially, and then he got so tired of opening Nifties. So Reddy, I might have one of your boxes.
Here's a 2000.
What do you got?
2000D.
Oh, nope, 2002 on.
Oh, 2002 on. Sorry.
That's all right. 2002 on. Hello, Jack Allman. Good to see you, my friend. Hunting with my hello, Silverman 92. Hunting with my friend Shannon Smith is here locally. Sent up the bat signal there at the end because I got late notice of Hudson and Rhett both being down today. Both of them abandoning Paul on a 9-box hunt. And Shannon says, I got you, Paul. If you would keep the 74 Ds, I will check those for the DDO. If you find any nice 73 Ds, I'll check those for the DDO as well.
Okay.
If we tried to check everything when we're doing 9 boxes, there's not enough time in the day. Not enough time in the day. All I would be doing would be searching for DDOs, which I like to do. I really like to find them. Hello, AG. Good to see you. Welcome. Anyone I've missed, I apologize. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh. Shannon, that right there,
That looks silvery.
that looks silvery, doesn't it?
It does.
It looks silvery. Let's go to Paul's screen, Paul's solo screen. This is roll 3. We can't find silver in roll 3. This probably is not silver. It's probably a faker. Boy, if it's a faker though, Shannon, it's a good faker. I don't know. Let's see. Let's listen to it. I like to listen to them. Oh, Shannon,
It's got
that
a nice
sounds
sound.
silvery. 1966. That is
Nice.
going to be 6 streams in a row. Finding
Here we go.
silver. Ricky the Scotty is on the board.
There's gonna be a big hoot-nanny, everybody's gonna come along. All join in at the hoot-nanny, sing a hoot-hollering song. Put on your hat, throw out the cap, bring a little money 'cause you might need that. Throw out the blues, kick off the shoes, sing a little, make a little, love a little, bring a little honey too. Hoot-nanny, everybody's gonna have a day. Hurry, hurry, hurry to the hoot-nanny, we don't wanna be late.
Ricky is on the board, and Paul matched it, so he's got a couple silvers already. How's that for a start, Shannon?
That's a good way to start.
You know, Shannon, like, I don't know, 8 out of 9 times he's been here, has this trend of finding a Benji. I'm not going to say it's going to happen today,
Let's
but
hope it does.
Shannon is a Benji finding fool when he is here. So it could happen. I found a Benji last week for Baseman in my first box. Craziness. JC Likes Pam says just received AFSP auction items and had to open. You're welcome, JC. Hope you loved your stuff. You had a pretty good pile of stuff from memory. Yes, the pressure is off. 6 streaks in a row with silver.
It's a good way to start.
It is a good way to start. I hope we find a bucket full. That would be so cool. I watched Walker Magnet yesterday hunted the box for Kathy and Lisa Schroeder, and he found 740s for them and a couple fruits. So that's nice as well. You gotta like that. The only thing would be better is that Shannon had found that instead of me. Because I am known to be Clad Paul, you know. I'm gonna Gonna ruin my reputation. Gonna ruin my reputation as a silver finder.
Normally it's those boys getting everything.
Yeah, Hudson and Rhett won't let me hunt without him anymore. If we start finding a bunch of silver, they might get well in a hurry. I hope they get well. I'm tired of them being sick. We haven't been able to play. They've missed a lot of baseball games. We got one fall league baseball game left on Monday, and fall league is over. We played like 11 or 12 games. We've got a winning record. We've had some fun. But they have been sick and missed games, and my team is not as good without them. I want them there for my last game of the year. Because if everything goes right, this will be Paul's swan song, my retirement from coaching Little League Baseball.
Yeah.
Too much work. I had my daughter sign me up as an emergency coach only. And that got me head coaching duty.
I don't know if I'm looking at something here that might be something.
All right, let me go to Shannon's camera. Ooh, you got something that's a little different color there for sure. That certainly looks 40-ish to me.
Let's see. You like that sound?
Oh, I think I hear it.
High.
I think I hear it.
Looks like a 1967.
More silver.
Girls, I'll get the car, bring a banjo and an old guitar. Get out the spoons, you know the tune.
Put it under that scope right there. Shannon was silver found, taking his guest hosting duties very seriously today. Boom! Boom for Shannon. Nice
I
job,
can't let
buddy.
you take all the credit.
Isn't it good to hear that noise? Isn't it good to hear blink, blink?
It is
Blink,
so
blink.
nice.
Clunk's a good noise to hear too for a magic coin, but I prefer blink, blink. So let's look. Let's just look with today's silver price. Today's silver price, let's see. Coinflation. Coinflation. All I gotta do is type CO and it pops up. Coinflation. A 65 to 1970 40% silver half dollar is worth $7.70 a piece. And that's
Jeez.
2 plus a matching one for a Ricky. So that's just darn near $21. That's not a bad start.
That is not a bad start.
Not a bad start at all, Ricky. Finding some silver. Now we've been finding 72 light planchets lately. Yeah, we're in a competition now. Shannon said, Paul, I know you like having the lead over there with the silver and all, but hold my cold ice water here. I got one of my own. The
race is on. Let's make it good.
Yeah, let's keep finding. So that's a silver in box 4 and a silver in box 9. Now they've been shuffled around, moved around, brought downstairs, loaded, unloaded a few times. They could have started side by side. They could have been box 4 and 9 the whole time. You never know. But I like the start. I like the start for sure. Good to know when you go up to a pond and you're going to go fishing. You're like, I've never fished here before. I don't even know if there's any fish in this pond. And you catch one. Then you're like, hey, there's fish in this pond, and it was a pretty nice one. You don't necessarily know you're going to catch another one, but you know it's possible. Because I fished some ponds like that. My dad and I used to drive around, and we had permission in all these different places. The farmer would say, I don't even know if there's fish in there. Ain't nobody fished it in 20 years. Sometimes we'd go up there and we'd fish for an hour and not get a single bite. Sometimes we'd walk up and catch an 8-pound bass. You just don't know. I do know that that is a 2007 NIFC number 4. Ricky's just all kinds of on fire. Just all kinds of on
I've
fire.
had several 23, 24s, but
Yeah, I've had a few 24s, but for some reason they decided to make a boatload of those. I don't know what they were thinking. It's not like they're really in circulation. I mean, they are, but they aren't. And it's not like that one year they made like, they've been making like $3.5 million a year, and then they made like 16 million. It's like, why?
right.
Why?
I mean, you can't even use them at the casinos anymore.
I know. They don't even go clink, clink, clink out of the machine, which was always a great noise. You had to like that. I miss that. Yes, it's convenient to get the little printed out ticket, but it's also real easy to go ahead and spend it back real quick. 2006 NIFC.
And thus the reason for
Yeah, probably exactly why they're doing it. You don't have to get a bucket, carry them up, get a tray. One of the best things was to get on a hot slot machine and have to get a tray and load them all up. 2007 NIFC. Oh, Ricky is on the NIFC train. All right, next year, 2008 NIFC.
when it rains, it pours.
He's working his trade up there. He is. 2006 NIFC. Someone's into the 6s and the 8s. I want more silver. Another 2006 NIFC. I hear it raining pretty good out there, Shannon.
Yeah, it's kind of
They said we were going to get 2 inches of rain today, and the thunderstorm window was only like 3 hours wide, so I guess it's going to rain hard. Sammy would be nice. Sammy would be very nice. Silver Sammy?
only a Sammy.
Well, it's just a Sammy, Paul. I still gotta have a hat made that says it's just a Sammy. I have not done that yet.
That's so funny.
Paul got real busy. This baseball thing took a lot of time this fall. There's a burn coin making a funny noise. A lot of times those burn coins will make a funny noise. Doesn't make them more valuable though.
Yeah, I think one of my 74Ds is one of those.
It's funny because we found a 74D that had Black Magic Marker Man's markings on it, that it wasn't the DDO, but it was a magic coin.
Oh, that's awesome.
That made me happy. Passed up on a AU magic coin. I don't know if you could grade it a magic coin. It was a pretty magic coin, let's just say that. And they had held it in their hand, taken the time to mark it that this coin has no value, and it's worth about $25.
Did you say up to 2000?
2002 to 2020.
20? You can tell how much I have on my own.
Shannon's more of a penny nickel quarters. I can't see the dimes. Quarters hate me. I just don't find many silver. Do find a few W's, and W's are worth more than the silver anyway in the quarters. And I like quarters, but man, after a few hundred boxes of finding a total of maybe 10 silvers ever, I gotta say, I didn't enjoy it. So I gotta get in the right mood to hunt a box of quarters. It does happen from time to time. Coin down. Coin down. Watch your ears. Quarters don't love me. Tried to get half in dollar coins from my bank and they told me I couldn't. AG, that's a good time to go to about 10 other banks and see what they say. It took us 10 banks and we found 2 that would help us. Hello, Jolly Roger. Good to see you. You got your package. Very good. Very good. Well, Shannon and I have both found silver and we're both very early in our boxes for Ricky the Scotty. Searching for Ricky. He was one of our $500 donators from the American Foundation Suicide Prevention. And we are giving him some of his perks today, a 3-box $50 hunt on PasSpareTime. And he's already got 3 silvers to his name, including the matcher. So that ain't bad. He's getting some of his money back. Getting some of his money back. So if you get a mega box and you get all your money back and you got the tax deduction for the donation in the first place, that's pretty salty.
Pretty nice.
It has happened. It has happened. 2007 NIFC. Starting to get the feeling this may be one of those boxes with 50. 2006 NIFC.
Nice.
2007 NIFC. If we keep finding with this frequency, at some point I'll just put 50 and stop counting. AS74D. So what's been keeping you busy in the world, Shannon?
Well, I will say I've actually been working on my collection quite a bit lately.
Cool.
I have finally started putting all of my varieties and stuff onto a spreadsheet so I can figure out what I've got, because I keep going on places like Whatnot and buying stuff from my friends and I'm like, oh, I already had that. So
Now you got 2.
I figured it'd be better to, not that I don't like having multiples of things, but
Will help you focus the money.
yeah, exactly. Because I could expand the collection a lot more if I don't keep buying all the same stuff.
I've not done the Whatnot thing, but they're, especially if they're doing buck and go, there's a chance to get a heck of a buy.
Yeah,
All right, AG.
there are some really good sellers out there. There's also some really terrible ones.
Well, Rob has started doing it now.
Yeah, Seeker has 2, I think, hasn't he?
Yeah, Seeker said he was going to start. They got free gold to, or discounted gold to sell the first time around. 2006 NIFC. And
2020.
we're getting closer to an NFC. Getting closer. And Rob said it went pretty well for him the first time. I talked to him. Treasure Hog has found this local place you probably already know about. It's like Barber Auctions or something like that, that's been around for a long time, that's online.
Yeah, Yeah, my mom buys a lot of stuff from Barber.
And we bid on 35 items this last month. Great to see you, Rhonda. And 1-9. 1-9. And you pay a 10% buyer's premium if you pay cash and pick up. And I got a couple good buys on 2-cent pieces. I got a good buy on a AG3 Shields nickel. And I bought a bunch of half-dollar commemoratives, most of which were Mint State details, graded, clean.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of those.
But I bought them in such a way, because that knocks half the value out, depending on who you talk to. But I bought them for under half the value, so that I can sell them for under half the value and still be a value on an auction to somebody. And I did get a clean grade, or a Stone Mountain. I got an Alabama 2x2, which is fairly rare. I got a Lexington, I got a Grant, I forget what else. So, coming to an auction one of these days near you, and if they don't sell, I don't mind having them in my collection. I love commemorative half dollars.
That Stone Mountain's got a DDO I would love to have.
And the Stone Mountain is, I would say, probably short of AU, but it is a pretty one. See if I can lay hands on it real quick. Got them sitting right here. I bought that one. That's a silver coin from somewhere.
Oh yeah.
And I bought it for like $10 under spot. So I thought that was a good deal.
Very nice, yeah. It's a good looking coin too.
Yeah. I mean, being that old, it's like 1796, 1896. It's old. I don't
Yeah.
remember how old it is, but it's old. I'll show it to you all.
Hello, Paula.
That one right there. I mean, it doesn't look cleaned, but being that old, who knows? And then there's the Stone Mountain right there. So, and I found a Stone Mountain once for Walker Magnet that was dang near BU, if not BU. It was beautiful a couple years ago. And I love the design of the Stone Mountain.
Yeah, the Stone Mountain's cool.
Very cool.
Nice.
And I got it at a good price. I don't remember what price, but I got it at a good price. Because Treasure Hog and I went through the items, and we put in bids for 35 items, and I did not put in a bid at more than 50% of value. I tried to put the bid in around 40% of value.
Right.
And figured if I didn't get them, I didn't get them. There were a lot of graded coins that were clean grade. 2006 NIFC that I put in at 50%. I didn't get it. It went at like 90%. 2006 NIFC. So there'll be some learnings from this to see. 2008 NIFC. 2006 NIFC. Good Lord.
Definitely
2007 Nifty, 2008 Nifty. This whole roll may be Nifty. 2007 Nifty.
It's crazy that they all gather like that.
Yeah. 2007 Nifty, 2006 Nifty. 2006 Nifty.
Dad says the Oregon Trail commemorative is another beautiful.
Oh, I love that one. I bid on a couple, I didn't get them. I love the Oregon Trail. 2007 Nifty, 2006 Nifty. We're getting close to me stopping counting Nifty. But for Rick, I think 10 of the 20 of that roll were Nifties. That's pretty crazy. Hello, Paula. Good to see you. Pop me another silver. That's what I want. Did your computer start working over there?
Yeah, it's working. I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I need to replace that with a cheap laptop.
This one is kind of cool. It's stripped through some grease. Might have something interesting.
If you got a cool one that you want to give to Ricky, you just pull it to the side. We'll give it to him. Got a structure grease or anything a little different? I've got some. They're not stick. You should have a box over there of stickered $50 flips somewhere. I thought that's what that was.
Yeah, here there. Yeah.
That you can, anything like that, you can put in there and you can write on it what it is.
Okay.
Get into Hudson's private stash. I throw stuff over to Hudson like that, and then I never get it back. You know how that works. You know how that works.
It's sneaky.
And then it's like, where's my flips? Where's my stapler? Where's my... It's like unsold auction items. They go over there and they go in his shelf, and they don't go back in my try this again someday bin. It's like, where's that, like that thing at the very top is the, I don't know if that's Wild Bill Hickok or what, but it's a B.U. Morgan on that.
Oh, yeah.
And it didn't sell in an auction, and it's been a long auction. It was at the end, people were tired, and it will sell in an auction, but it became part of Hudson's collection somehow.
Can't imagine. It looks pretty
Funny how that works. 2006 Nifty. Nifty. 6s, 7s, and 8s. This person was collecting them, I'm telling you. I'm telling you they were collecting them. And then decided, nah, I don't need that many. Watch your ears. And they dumped them, and it looks like we got them. We got them. More silver, that's right, Paula. More silver, more silver.
Silver. We do have a ton of 74Ds.
Good. More DDOs. Definitely want some of those. I think we did 12 boxes last week and found one DDO. I think a little lower ratio than usual. But I have been plucking them out for 6 years now.
Right.
And you gotta figure Black Magic Marker Man's finding some.
You'd think maybe, as much as he looks at them.
I am halfway through my box.
Around there too.
row has a nifty look to it. Although 1996 has always looked that way here too. I see more new looking 1996s. 2005 nifty. 1996, 1996 roll. I don't know why. If anyone needs a 1996 BU for their book, we get them every week. Every week we get 1996s. It's crazy. Yeah, let me know when we get to 50 likes because they changed the page and I can't see it anymore. I can't see how many likes we got.
Hey, Jolly Roger.
You might have it on your screen. But my streaming screen, they took it off.
I'd have to refresh. Let's refresh and see what it says.
Why would I need to know how many likes we have?
I believe we're at 48 at the moment.
We're all right. At 50, we're giving away some more. Oh, more gold. I up to 6 boxes of halves a week. There you go. And with the price of silver, you got to, man. You can make some money right now on hunting $50. Over 2,000 boxes, we've averaged over 1 silver a box, like 1.25 over 6 years.
That's not bad.
Yeah, so even if it's a 40, that's $8 plus for the 0.25. All right, where's all those partners to those 40s we found? Need more. Need more. Beautiful 2023. Beautiful 2024. I have not found a 2025. Don't even have one in our album. Don't even have one in our album.
I'd have to look it up, but it's definitely low.
Really stink to have to buy one for the album. Pitching the no-hitter tomorrow. Uh-oh. Boy, did Shohei Ohtani have himself a game. Pitched, 10 strikeouts, 6 shutout innings, 3 home runs, including one all the way out of Dodger Stadium.
Dang.
That's about as good a game as anyone's ever had. That's crazy. Now, they are paying him like $700 million over 30 years or something, but they actually might be getting their money out of him, and they may win their second World Series in a row.
2006.
That's a nifty.
I finally found one.
That's a nifty.
That's the first one I found. That
I got,
fell in the ring.
I think, 2 others to put on there. That's 29 nifty. I have found a plethora of them. 50 likes. All right, at the end of these 2 boxes, we will do a giveaway. Jeff, we found, each of us have found a 40%er in our box. And a bunch of nifties. That's it so far. I'd like to get into one of those colorized coin boxes I've been seeing some other people find. I love those. And I do think with the price of silver, oh, this will make you a little sad, Shannon. This will make you a little sad. Went to my bank this week. I was dumping coins, and teller says, "Paul, how'd you do this week?" And I said, "I think we found like 10 silver. We did okay." And he goes, "Last week I was working, and a customer came in and deposited 272 Benjis.
Oh my gosh.
272 Benjis. 2006 Nipsey. And they changed our policy, and we can buy out of our drawer now. So I bought them at face value.
Wow.
So he bought 272 Benjis at, what would that be, $136?
Yeah.
272 times 18. Let's just say if it was 272 times 20, that's $5,000 worth of
Yeah.
silver for $136.
Yeah.
He had a better day than me.
This is a better day than a lot.
I'm like, if you ever run into a situation where you don't have enough money to cover something somebody's trying to deposit, call me. You got my number, and I'll take care of it. Can you imagine? 272 bit. So that's $5,000 profit. And somebody came in and deposited those at face value. And I do think money's tight enough for a lot of people that there's going to be a lot of silver going back.
It's that time of year.
Some of it goes back at face value. Good for us, unfortunate for the seller. 272 Benjis. 272 Benjis for $136. ARG. $2,008 Nipsey, that's two more.
I guess at least they didn't go to the melting pot.
That's true. That's true. He said, I've just put them in my collection. I may have to go be a teller at the bank. Maybe that's what I need to do. Come out of retirement and go be a bank teller. I certainly know how to operate the coin machine.
And isn't it sad how fun that actually seems to
Oh
be?
my gosh.
I mean,
I'm sure there'd be aspects of it that stink.
yeah.
Like dealing with the public. Yeah, David, very blessed. Yeah, Jeff, I think I would have to tell the person, you're making a mistake here.
Yeah.
You're making a mistake. I was in the Walmart neighborhood market last night in Bentonville, 2006 Nipsey, and looked over at the coin store and saw coins in there. And made out with a couple of clad quarters, a couple of clad pennies, and a religious token. It's not 272 Benjis, but I was happy.
I found some the other day in one of the coin stores, and it was a handful of foreigns, which was pretty cool.
Yeah. Gotta check those coin machines discard tray, because more often than not, I find money in them. 2006 Nipsey.
Yeah, and sometimes it's silver because it rejects them.
Yep. In 5 years, it has not rejected one for us that we've missed, but I have walked in and found silver in the tray several times. A lot of silver dimes. But they don't make much noise when they reject. Watch your ears. I got 15 rolls left in my first box. Ricky's got 3, Shannon's doing 1, I'm doing 1. We got a couple of silvers and then it slowed down. 30 more minutes of rain, then it's over, today says.
Hold your ears.
I don't think it's anything or raining anymore outside here, which I suppose is a good thing. We do need the rain, we just don't need to get like 5 inches at once,
Right.
which is what tends to happen here. And it started happening in November now, which is just weird. 2005 Nifty, 2 more for the board. Here another one. I hear another one. Yes, I was here. Nipsies have a tiny different sound to them. Don't know why. I think we're at 33 now. Couple pretty 1992s. Kind of odd.
Oops.
Thirteen rolls left. Could it be lucky 13? Walker Magnet going to the ball game. I heard they delayed the ball game here a couple hours because of the storms. Walker, I hope you and your son have a wonderful time at the Tennessee-Alabama game. I think that's the cigar game. You taking a cigar with you, Walker? I think if you win, you have to smoke a cigar. 2007 Nifty. I believe that's the tradition for this game. I'm sure Walker knows. Another 2007 Nifty. Two more, that's up to 35. There you go, Dad.
I just found a 2025P.
Really? Our first ever 2025. And Shannon's saying, I'll look at, I don't know if the mintage is not going to be in yet, I don't think. Why don't you put that in one of those flips and we'll send that to Ricky. Ricky, it's our understanding that the 2025s have a low mintage. That's the first one we have found here. So hang on to it. Could be worth some money.
Well, Sean did a video on it not too long ago. Looking at the mintages so far.
2005 Nifty. That's the firstest one we have found. Did he mention value that you remember?
I
Probably hard to say this
Don't.
early.
remember if he said that if anybody was selling them online or not.
So Ricky, you got a 2025 USAP?
Uh-huh.
So that's even more unusual because usually we get the D's locally. Boy, there's a dirty one. Is that the bicentennial? It's not silver. Kind of looks silvery. 2006 Nifty. Nifty, 2008 Nifty.
2003.
All right, 4 more for the board. We're about to the 50 where we can stop counting. That puts us at 40. It's a pretty safe bet. We're gonna make 50.
Well, he's got another box, so
Yeah, and he's got another box. It's like, appreciate the Nifsies, guys, but how about a little more of that silver you found early? What happened to it? It's a good question. What did happen to it? Well, this roll doesn't look like it has silver or a Nifsy. Yeah, I just wish they'd have kept with the 21s, 22s, 23s, 24s, the 3 million minted till they were Nifsies at least. And you didn't, they weren't, totally devalued them.
Yeah.
Which is dumb because, I mean, the people that are doing a book are gonna pull it out of circulation, but they're not gonna pull extras out of circulation, and that's just free money to the government. So I just don't know what they were thinking. I just don't know. 74D. I have not found very many 74Ds. I've had so many Nifsies.
I've got probably almost 30.
Nice. 2006 Nifsy. 2007 Nifsy. 2007 Nifsy. 2006 Nifsy. 4 more, 44. 6 more, and we max out. 8 rolls left. The mint shows 10 million 2025P and 8 million 2025D minted so far. That sounds like kind of a lot still. Definitely more than they were minting. Interesting. Thank you for that. Sean knows his stuff. Might not agree with the presentation, but the accuracy is usually pretty good.
Do you notice Black Market Marker Guy is marking bicentennials too?
Yes. As a matter of fact, not only bicentennials, 2005 Nifsy, there's like, he's marking 88 Ds, which there is no known, to me anyway, variety to. There's a couple that he's marking that, I don't know if he's found something, but there's no known, on Variety Vista or PCGS, variety that's worth even looking for.
Right.
But as long as it keeps them busy. 2007 Nifsy.
Last row. Come on, Silver.
2008 Nifsy. 2008 Nifsy. We're just going to say that puts us at 50 Nifsies. $50 plus, and I'm going to stop counting them. You're maxed. Hoping it's a good game. Alabama got by Missouri, and Missouri's got a good team. 2008, 2006. I'll still call them out. 2006. 2008. Nice to find one of those with an estimate mark. 2008. My box was Nifsy Central. 5 rolls left for me. Where'd the silver go hide? Odd that we both had 140
Right?
early. 2005. 96. Four rolls left for me. Walker magnet in full face paint. You know, I need a picture of that. I would need a picture of that. Do I still have my Walker magnet picture? Do I still have it? There it is. That man in full face paint for today's Vail ball game. That'd be pretty nice. That'd be pretty nice. Oh, I'm opening another roll and I didn't even finish my last one.
I'm
got
last
5.
two. Come on, silver. Last roll, silver.
Seen it happen. 2005. All my Nifty's crowded out my 74Ds. 2 rolls left for Paul. 3 rolls left for Paul. I miscounted. It's hard when you got 3. Shannon, you want to go ahead and grab, what is it, box 5?
Okay.
And set it between us, and you can start 2005, and we'll both attack it.
Okay.
Get Ricky's 3rd box done. Now I got 2 rolls left. This one had a nifty look to it. Big time. 96s.
Hold your ears.
96, 96. It's 96 as it looks like. 96. 96. 96, 96. I think you had box 4 to start, right? Yep. And he wanted 4, 5, and 9. Last roll for Paul out of my first box. Looks like we're both going to have had the solo 40%er. Strange. Better one than none.
That's true.
Six. Well, Ricky, on to box 3. Let's see if box 5 will have silver as well. And hopefully more silver.
Maybe this one.
Possible ender?
Silver.
Possible ender?
It's
We'll open it first. Yeah, those reverse ones, I'm about 35% accurate.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough to tell.
On whether they're an ender or not.
My stack fell over.
Face forward, I'm a little more accurate, especially if I can see the date. Especially if I can see the date. Box 5 for Ricky, AF5.
Nope.
Not a silver. Alright. Well, if we had an ender, we wouldn't know what to do. We wouldn't know what to do.
That is true.
Well, we've each found a silver
Yeah.
for Ricky the Scotty.
Good.
Grammy is here going to pause search cam.
You want to know the real reason I came?
Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of perks, what you got there,
It's the
Grammy?
best Perk
Double
bowl.
chocolate.
Double chocolate cookies for
A
Shannon.
little bit
Wow,
messy. I
thank you.
brought you a napkin.
Thank you so
Thank you, Grammy. Grammy needs theme music. We
Oh,
need
no.
cookie music, I
No,
think.
no, no.
We
Not the
need.
hootenanny, please.
Yeah, Grammy's not the biggest fan of the hootenanny.
Hi, JC Lights Cam.
Not a
Hi,
big
Woodsy.
There's Grammy.
Hey, the
Sliding the
Jolly
cookies
Roger.
over towards Shannon. You gotta have a cookie, Shannon. It brings luck. A lot of
And
times,
At least
Grammy,
Hudson's not here to fight you for them,
or eat them all.
right?
Or eat them all. Grammy in the house. Grammy owes cookies for all of these perks too. And as soon as we have I get the t-shirts in, get all my hunts done, she'll be cooking cookies. But not next Saturday, because
Hi, Martin
somebody
Bowen.
might be having a birthday next Saturday. And it could be a big one. I'm not going to say which one.
We're not talking about that because
30?
you know what comes after 29.
Dirty 30?
Doug Harding gifted a PasSpareTime membership that went to Dana Watson. Congratulations, Dana. Thank you for generosity. Doug,
So
we
good.
appreciate that greatly. Hello, Woodsy. Welcome, welcome. Well, Grammy,
So
thanks
good.
for the
Thank you so
sustenance.
much.
I appreciate it greatly. We want to find a bunch more
Don't burn your
silver.
tongue.
But thus far, we found silver for every donator for the AFSP
That's awesome.
on the 3-box
Hi,
hunt.
Dad
So
Spare
that's
Change.
crazy.
Christopher Ty, absolutely.
21st birthday, Paul robbing the cradle pretty severely.
Yep.
Pretty severely. You can tell
Sad.
by the beauty, but maybe not 21. I don't know.
What?
Could be.
What?
Could be. I can take her to bars now. This is good news.
All right.
Yes.
Margaritas, here
Now
we
you
go.
don't
Yes.
have to take her to Mexico to have those drinks on.
That's
It's
right.
already on the calendar.
Yeah, it is. We will be there for the Super Bowl. That's the plan, anyway.
All right, y'all have fun. Good
All
luck.
right.
Thank you so much.
We're not as fast as Hudson and Rhett, so we're going to be here searching for a while.
That's true.
Thank you, Grammy. How was the cookie,
Oh
Shannon?
my gosh.
Yeah?
Those are amazing.
Yeah, double chocolate. You know, it's not single chocolate. That's double chocolate.
It's double.
That's dang near twice as much chocolate, I think. If you do the math, I think it's twice as much. Alright, let's see if we can find some more goodness for Ricky. I know he appreciates his 3 silvers thus far. But, you know, the only thing better than 3 silver?
Would be 4 and 5.
Yeah, more.
More.
More is better. More is better. And we like better around here, for sure. Yeah, next Saturday, Grammy's birthday. Will we be streaming on Grammy's birthday? Will I be out of town on Grammy's birthday? That's possible. I gotta go help my mom out. That's not a good thing. Don't be out of town on your wife's 21st birthday. Bad. Maybe I can delay it 1 more week. Depends. Mom's not feeling real good. She's got a bad hiatal hernia, which in a way is good news because it ended up not being her heart. But it is so large, it is crowding her heart and lungs. She's short of breath.
That's not
Well,
fun.
thank you, David. I want silver. Need more silver, Mr. Bond.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta take a sippy sip.
There's the left.
Tied at 1 coin on the floor each. I'll toss another one down there at some point. You've got to hit the round jug. I've got the rectangular one that's easier. Thank you, Jolly Roger. She is in the rehab center at the nursing home now, convalescing. She uses a walker. She's trying to get her feet back under her balance, and work on the shortness of breath. Don't know how long they're going to keep her. As soon as she's out, I need to go up there and help her out at home. She has no appetite right now. She's drinking Ensure. So we got some work to do. Thank you, Jim, for Creative Craft. Appreciate that. Thank you, Otis, for Grammy's birthday. These do look like nice circulating coins. Not seeing the all the Nifty action as from box 9.
9 had enough anyway.
Yes, it did. It had over 50. All by its lonesome. That is enough. And those had been 50 silvers. We just said that wasn't enough.
Right.
We want 272 Benjis.
We've been opening rolls saying, oh, it's just a Sammy.
Just a Sammy. Just a Sammy. I don't know the last time I had a Sammy. It's been a while. Hudson or Rhett had one recently. But not Paul.
It'd be fun.
Maybe today's the day.
Perhaps. You're gonna...
Maybe today is the day. Absolutely, AG. I lost my dad several years ago now, and miss him every day. Miss him every day. He was my fishing buddy. Nifty. Adding to our 50 plus. Yeah, we can in the street. We're gonna find more silver. We're gonna find more silver. At least that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
There's got to be at least.
We got this box and 6 others to do today if we get them done. Unless we become famished and run out of double chocolate chip cookies.
I don't know if we eat all those, we'll be bouncing off the walls.
Well, that's okay. We'll put on an entertaining string.
We might be doing our own mutiny.
Yeah. We might not even play the music. We'll just sing it. That could cost us viewership.
I was gonna say you might lose a few subs if we do that.
That could cost us some folks. So far, my clad rolls are exactly that. Clad. But,
And they are not shamed by it either.
no. It's a good place for a little silver to sneak in. Not that roll, though. Not that roll. What we're due for a magic coin. It's been a few weeks since we found a magic coin. finding a magic coin. Means I gotta dig out my bang ring. I need to get some more of those. I used to always send a bang ring with the magic coin when I found one, but I'm out of bang rings except for one that I need for me.
I have one that I have never opened. Guess I should try.
I gave my good one away, and I'm using the one Southern Metals made. He printed some. And I had several of those that I gave away. We find several a year.
They still sell pretty well.
Yep. Yeah, I stuck one in the auction. You bought it and gave it away, I think. If I remember right, did you send it to Doug Harding? Or was that something else? I'm thinking of?
I don't remember if that's
I put a magic coin in an auction to start the AFSP. Somebody bought it. Real nice novelty piece.
Michael, was it that one? It was painted. That, like it had crap on it.
You know, curse myself for saying this, but we don't find near the $50 with the that somebody's taken the platinum magic marker to the edge that we used to. That used to happen a lot. Well, it's recommending that I run an ad right now, but I'm gonna spare you all. I'm gonna spare you all. We can probably live without that 6 cents. Oh, it may be $1. You never know.
Doug said Santa gifted me the magic. I guess it was a magic coin. I didn't remember what it was.
I think it was. That's what I thought it was. My memory's not what it used to be.
Wait, who raided?
What I got?
Somebody raided. There's Billy, SCGP. Haven't seen you in a while, Billy. How
Hey,
are you?
Billy. I've got a coin marked 3-5, 5-3. Don't know what
Oh,
that
it's-
means. Oh, and 10-17, which is yesterday.
That's weird.
Or maybe that's 16-17. I don't know.
It was an AG-47 recon raid.
All right.
Thank you,
Well, welcome,
AG-47s.
AG-47s. Glad to have you here. Thanks for sending everybody over. We are hunting for Ricky the Sky, one of his perks for his donation to the American Foundation of Suicide Prevention, which we greatly appreciate. Saving lives. Well, as clad as these are, if there is a silver one, it's going to stick out like a sore thumb.
True. Whoa, road rash.
It's very easy to see.
JJ came in. What's up?
Welcome, welcome. Appreciate y'all being here. Oh, I was supposed to do a giveaway. I was supposed to do a giveaway for 50 likes. Let's do that. We can still hunt while we're doing that. We got the Raiders in here. We're giving away a gold back. Giving away a little gold. You got 3 minutes to enter exclamation GAW. Exclamation GAW. And we're going to give away a little gold.
Crappie Tim.
Crappie Tim, good to
Happy
see
day.
you.
See you guys.
Boy, it's about, fishing's about to get real good.
And JJ, thank you for
All
my
pattern
gift.
coming.
Mike Schleiz.
Hey, Mike.
Will Land. What's up, guys?
Exclamation GAW, giving away some gold.
Golf cookies, says JJ.
Oh, that'd be big. That'd be big. It's yours for a minute. I'm gonna go use the little boy's here.
Alrighty. Hold your ears, guys. Hey, Mark Spafford. Dave Rubin. Good to see you guys. Mysterion. Welcome, welcome. Crafty Dragon. Hope everyone's doing good. This box so far has not turned out to be that great. We are due for a Walker Valor. A Walker or a Benji or any kind of 90 would be nice. Oh, awesome, NC Prospectors. $5 gold back on Hip B Explorers. I haven't heard of them. That's pretty cool. Benji proof, that would be nice. That's 371.
Now I'm gonna eat a double chocolate chip cookie to try to bring some silver luck. I'm not eating it because it's sitting there tempting me or it looks yummy or anything like that.
Because they're amazing.
Yeah, I'm eating it to bring us some silver luck.
AG says I started, not AG47, but AG says I just started a channel on my own a few months back. Paul was my inspiration. Can't wait till my grandkids get old enough to help me hunt. That's awesome.
That is cool, AG.
2015
Very cool.
NFC.
Let me make sure I'm subscribed to you. I am. I am subscribed to you. I'll have to check it out.
What's up, Metallic Silver Skull?
Now, if this next roll doesn't have silver, it's not because I didn't do my job. I ate the cookie. Oh boy, was that good. It's that double chocolate. The double chocolate did it.
Double goodiness.
Dang it, I don't see any silver. What's my camera doing? What's my camera doing? I don't know what it was doing, but it wasn't showing very well what I was hunting. Sorry about that. I got a sniffly nose. That usually means silver. A lot of the times that means silver. We're just like, all right, how about now? Now'd be a good time
That
for
would be
silver.
a great time.
Now would be a good time, Paul.
No time to stick around.
Would be a really good time for silver. I'm trying, Ricky. Red D guy. Red D doesn't check near as many as Black Magic Marker guy. There's black magic marker. A red D and a black magic marker in the same row. Lucky me.
Hunting together.
Where, oh, where has the silver gone? Where, oh, where has it gone? If Hudson's popped in, I missed it. Maybe he's sleeping.
Oh,
Maybe he's sleeping it off.
look at what we found there.
What do you got? Hey, hey! Let me put your screen up. I love those.
It's an Elvis.
Elvi. Well, that'd be if you
A
had
few-
more than one.
Fool such as I.
Let me put your scope up. Let me put your scope up.
I still got my silver on that scope.
That's going to be a miscellaneous for Ricky.
It is miscellaneous.
A fool such as I, March
I
10th,
didn't even look.
1959.
I should have looked. It's 2015 Nipsey. It's a Nipsey as well.
They usually are. Here is a hard flip for that one to protect Elvis from any further damage, Shannon.
He looks like he's
Nice
pretty
find.
good. He's in pretty good condition. Just
I
got a little.
I love those.
I do too.
Rob Finds Treasure found a bunch recently in a box. I was jealous. That's a miscellaneous. Let's see. What? Ricky needs a proof and a 90 for a solo fill the board. Now we're kind of running out of rolls here, but it's possible. We found Elvis there.
Yeah, we got
Found Elvis.
two rolls left in here.
That's it. I got one over here. Well, you need a good last two rolls. I'm all shook up. Da-da-da. How come all those Nipsies I found didn't have colorized coins with them? Dang it.
I bought a bag of nickels one time from my bank, and I could tell it had somebody's collection dump in it because it had several different colorized nickels, and also had some gold-plated ones as well.
Yeah. I found gold-plated nickels, but I have never found. We got more rolls than I thought. We got like 9 rolls left. 10.
And in that bag, I also found my Henning nickel.
Oh, never found one of those. I got my list over here. Which ones to look for?
Awesome, JJ.
I would love to have a Henning nickel. That would be cool. I want to find it. I don't want to just own one. I want
Yeah, I
to
couldn't.
find it.
Of course, I found the easiest one to find because it was the 44 with no fee.
Right.
But still, is what it is. Pretty nice.
That's a good find. Good find. That's a one you stick on the wall and just keep forever. Great conversation piece.
How many do you have now, JJ?
JJ, a Henning hoarder.
No, he found another VDBV.
Oh, yeah, they-
23.
you can find a bunch of those. I just can't get excited over those. I don't know why. Well, first off, there's a lot. They are selling though.
They do sell pretty well. And the crazy thing is, you can get the designation on a graded one.
Yeah. It seems like, from what I've watched, if you find one, you're usually going to find more than one. They seem to hang out together. I haven't found one yet. Maybe that's why I'm not that excited about them. Hello, Jim Shank. Maybe I'd be more excited if I was finding them. That's probably what it is. I don't know where the silver went, but you got an Elvis. You gotta know this. Those color-eyed coins go for $10 up on the eBay. More than that if you buy them from the source. The First Mint source that makes them. I've thought about, there's a place where you can have $50 personalized. And I could put the PasSpareTime logo on them.
Oh, that's cool.
And I thought about it. They're a little pricey. A little pricey. 5 Morgans I got off the AFSP auction are in my books. Awesome, JC. I'm glad they filled slots. I hope you love them. That is awesome. A lot of those came right out of Treasure Hunt's collection. He made me a very good deal, and I was able to pass them along at a good price and donate them and raise some money for the AFSP. And that's a good thing.
Last roll magic.
Last roll. I got 1 roll left too.
Oh.
Do we want another Elvis or do we want silver? I guess to take a 90 and a proof here to fill the board would be the thing to do. That would be the thing to do. I think most people have their AFSP stuff now. I don't know. Woodsy, did you get your shipment from me? Is Woodsy still here? Did it make it to Australia? It was supposed to make it in 5 days to Australia, which fairly amazed me.
Hello, Jim Shank. Silverman.
Woodsy still here? I was hoping it snuck through customs. Is Woodsy still here? Well, I guess that's it, Ricky. Now I've got to search a bunch of coins for the, not taggable. All right. I got to search a bunch of coins for the DDO for Ricky, and then we will move on to the next hunter. Who's going to be Netfiend if he's still
Where
here?
you want them?
Stack them right there. Boy, you got a fistful.
That's not all.
I found maybe 10 out of a box and a half. I did not find many.
There might be.
I was too busy shuffling NIFCs. All right, pause, search, or pause scope, zoom, my zoom scope. All right, let's find a double die obverse for Ricky the Scotty. First off, we're going to have to focus that, or now, of all things, that would get stuck on the cable. Shannon's got so many, you gotta think.
There's
You gotta
be
think
at least
there's a
one
good
there.
possibility here. A good possibility of a 74D DDO.
I hope there's more
Well,
than
that one sounded. That sound weird because it hit the bucket weird. I guess it did. It ain't sounding weird otherwise. Come on, video. We have now found and given away over 600 DDOs. And the majority of those have been 74s. 74Ds. That's pretty amazing. And I'd hate to guess how many I've searched.
a ton.
Yeah.
1,
Well, we have searched over 2,000 boxes now. And there is 1,000 coins per box, so that's over 2 million coins searched. Now those weren't all 74D. But that's a lot of coins. That is a lot of coins. I think we're like at 2,200 boxes searched of halves. Like at 800 nickels.
That's a lot.
Took me like 700 boxes of nickels in 6 years to find a 50D. That's crazy.
That is crazy, isn't it?
You know, I have never found a magic nickel and I have never found a stickered nickel, but I just found a double die obverse
Awesome. Yep.
for Ricky. If you're wondering, how do you tell that's a double die obverse, Paul? Right there at the bottom of the 4, it's got that notch. And then if you look at the S, it's doubled. Very obviously doubled. The U is doubled at the bottom. Even better if I put some light on it. The R's got a line down the leg. And the T up there, and this coin's a little dark, but it's got extra metal. Shannon, would you have flipped that for me and write 74D DDO on
This
it?
is that one I was telling you that looks like it's been burnt.
Yeah, it was a double die obverse. We'll put that on the board here in a minute.
Crazy.
That's another miscellaneous. Very good example of a DDO. Very good example. If it hadn't been, it's very dark. It's looks like it's been in a fire or someone played with it, burned it, a lighter or something. I have found this is the easiest way for me to search a bunch. Oh, Rhonda, I will open 50 likes back up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Got distracted. I think I went to the bathroom. The entries are resumed. After I search these DDO candidates, we will give away the 50 likes gold. Exclamation GAW. Exclamation GAW. I'd have probably remembered at some point this afternoon. Tempted to eat another cookie. I still got the taste of that other one kind of back there in my fillings, and it's like reminding me how good it was. Five more Shannons to search, and then I've got about 10, and then I got a few 73Ds I plucked out that were nicer. It's funny, when I first started doing this, I'd watched Rob, and he always looked at trust, which I can do now and find them, and he'd say, well, you all can see that, I don't have to tell you what I'm seeing. And I'd be sitting there going, I don't know what you're seeing. And so I started saving my 74Ds and just throwing them, and I filled an entire $50 box just to 74Ds. And I even thought about just sending them to him so he could search them, because I could not identify them. So I started looking at Variety Vista and other places, and I found this little notch on the 4, and I thought, well, I can see that, and then look for the other signs. And I've probably found as many as anybody since then. With my little cheat code. But I didn't
Yeah,
know what
once-
he was seeing.
Once you find, what you can, what makes it recognizable to you,
Yeah.
makes it a lot easier.
And one of our most watched videos, I got a video out there on how to find 74D and 73D DDOs with the way I cheat to do it. What I look for, and they're some of our most watched videos. And that one's like 5 years old. Alright, now the 73s. Oh, 73s, I'm looking for a little extra strip of metal on the L, the I, or the B of the Liberty. We don't find near as many of these. They are more valuable. And we do find them. But we're not going to find them today. Alright, let's switch screens here back to this screen. And let's get squared up with Ricky the Scotty. Let me find his envelope. Your goodies? Where is Ricky's envelope? Not there. Where'd you go, Ricky? You hiding? Are you hiding? Jason likes Pam. Dad hunts coins. Baseman. Shannon. Net Fiend. He's next. Lindsay. Southern Metal. Ricky, you're at the bottom, Ricky. Come on. What are you doing at the bottom? What were you doing at the bottom? I don't know. I don't know. Well, Ricky, first off, you got some silver. You got 2 found, 1 matched. 3 silveries. Oh, I gotta put another miscellaneous on the board. For that 74D DEO. You got Elvi. Hey, when did that turn on?
Ricky said, I knew where I was.
You did. Well, you could have shared. You could have shared with me. You got Elvis. You've got a 2025P that there's rumors it's low mintage. We're not sure. You've got a 1971D struck through grease. And you got a 1974 FS 101 doubled die obverse. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. And put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. And you have a gazillion NIFCs, 50 of them. So you know what you get to trade those for today? Just today. Just today, and because you were so generous in your donation to the AFSP, I am going to trade you, Ricky, all those NIFCs for a G4 Barber $50.
Ooh.
That now PCGS is over $50 value for G4.
Dang, that's awesome.
That's yours,
Congrats.
Ricky. And Ricky, once again, thank you, my friend, for your donation. It is much appreciated. I still owe you a dollar hunt and a nickel hunt, plus your hunts on the other channels. But right now, you got a good start on a nice package coming from here. So congratulations, Ricky, and thank you very much. All right, let's go over to that screen. screen right there. Let's go to this screen right here. Let's find my giveaway. 50 likes giveaway. Y'all could be working on getting us to the 100 likes. 44 people in. I'm closing entries in 5-4. Exclamation GAW if you want in. Exclamation GAW. 3, 2, 1. Going slow. Hey, somebody got in. All right, closing entries now. Entries closed. Good luck, everybody. The winner of some gold is Nicole Erickson. Congratulations, Nicole. You got gold.
Nicole.
Somebody stole my dad Hunt's Coins pin. I found it. Hudson's not here to blame.
It wasn't me.
Shannon says, I'm overeating cookies. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing, Paul. I didn't take your pen. Didn't do it. I didn't do it. Congratulations, Nicole.
Chad said that he emailed you a pic of what he found yesterday, which was a 72D no FG.
Nice. Love
That's a good
those.
find.
I got a few. This is my Dad Hunts Coins pin. Dad Hunts Coins doing hunts now, including hunting at pennies or nickels for AFSP donators. Nicole, there's your lovely Nevada Gold back. Gold.
I think he said he's putting one of those in my pack. I'm proud.
Whoa.
And maybe a sticker too.
Cool. Yeah. Pin in the State's got some cool stickers. I didn't get to keep those. Reddy stole them. Reddy stole my Dad Hunts Coin stickers. It's true. It's true. He did.
Those kids.
I'm telling you.
Kids these days.
I'm going to refresh this screen because I'm like 30 minutes behind on my channel.
APA Tringer.
We're going to get back to live chat. All right, NetFiend, are you still here? Are you still here, NetFiend? There's your dollars from your dollar bill hunt that was yesterday. You did all right in that. But now it is time for you to hunt $50. We found a 40 in box 4 and a 40 in box 9, and Elvis in box 5. I put
He is
Elvis
here.
down, and a DDO in box 5. That ain't bad. So NetFiend, you've got a choice of box 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, and 8. You get 3 of those. And thank you so much for your donation to the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. We appreciate it so greatly, and you are so very generous. NetFiend also bought my ASE collection. My ASE book,
awesome.
the full set. 2, 7, and 8 for NetFiend. 2, 7, and 8. Give me whichever one you don't want, Shannon.
You want Lucky 7?
Well, I'll take Lucky 7. I'm flexible that way.
Let's see what
Thank
happens
you.
with that one.
Lucky number 7 right here. NetFiend, I want to know what you thought of that ASE book when you got it. Shannon's got box 2. I got box 7. We're leaving box 8 for later. Hey, you gotta bless your box. You just can't be ripping in there.
Oh my lord.
You just can't be ripping in.
Give me something good for.
Just pick something off. Usually he's got stuff laying there in front of you that's like
I don't see anything
valuable.
good, but- Oh wait, no.
Mikey's
How about
laying over
gold?
there somewhere.
How about a 2010 Gold Eagle?
That'll work. That'll work. I want to know what NetFiend thought of that ASE box when he, or ASE collection when he opened it up. That's what I want to know. Piggy's 1 for 2. Piggy's 1 for 2, so I'm going to add President Kennedy to him. Maybe drag out a 90. Maybe drag out a 90. It's a beaut. Now I'm getting all the proofs. I just added to your job of having to collect more, didn't I? All right, good luck, NetFiend. Good luck, my friend. Let's see what you got in your boxes. Keep the, even if it's just a little bit, let's find you some silver. Let's find you some silver.
I don't see any enders, but
Seeing the black striped rolls again. And am I gonna see anything silver? I gotta put them up at an angle or I can't tell. That one looks like a 1971. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I don't see any enders and I'm not a flipper. I'm not a flipper, so we'll get to the backside of them when we get to the backside of them. Good luck, Neptune.
luck.
Let's
Good luck.
find
That's
you
good.
some more Elvis would be good. More Elvis would be good. Put my camera down here so you all can see a little bit, at least. You know, I'm gonna have to eat another cookie.
so good.
See you, Billy. All right, AG. Smelling some silver in this box, huh? I hope so. That fiend deserves it.
Thank you, JJ.
That fiend deserves it. I'm not sure who will be next. We still owe 3 boxes to people. Gotta mark off Ricky, Kathy and Lisa and Lindsay after this. If they happen to be here, and we owe 1 box to several people too. So we'll just have to see who's here. We will just have to see who's here. I had one that looked silvery as a reverse ender, but it was a 72. That's no good.
Yeah, I have a few that have that kind of dull look.
Isn't it amazing how those 71s and 72s look the way they look? You gotta think there was something different going on with the planchets back then. But what? Because I've been fooled by so many of those, it's ridiculous. Been fooled by a bunch of them. Can we keep our streak going of finding silver for every AFSP donator? I don't know, that's
My thought is yes.
pretty crazy, but maybe it gets tougher when we get to the 1 box people. I'd like to find boatloads, what I'd like to find. Find a whole boatload. Too much to ship the net fiend. You have to come get it because it's too much to ship. 800 of the 1,000 coins in the box. There's a 2002 in Nipsey. You're on the board with Nipsey's. I am finding more 74Ds this time.
Could be a good thing.
I was a little light on the 20 or the 74Ds. Saved our bacon. You saved us on the 74Ds.
And 1 box had a ton of them.
I'm gonna have to go up to the Bella Vista LCS. Haven't been there in a while. guy is, back when it's probably been a year and a half. It was very expensive. Not overly friendly. But it's been enough time now that, probably time to go see what he's got. Because I'm betting there's some collections coming in. He really doesn't care anything for the numismatic stuff at all.
Oh yeah.
And twice I found a silver coin in his bargain $3 bin.
Really?
Yeah, it's been commemorative both times. One was a Dolly Madison, which I'd never seen before, but I could tell by looking at it, it was silver.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's when silver was like 18, so. But it's still on the shelf over there, so I guess it's now worth $50. I think it's a 90%er. Has to be. It was too pretty to not be. I don't remember what the other one was. It was commemorative also, though. Well, I look at a lot of 72Ps that aren't no FG. I'm due for an OFG too. I was finding 82 and 83P no FGs fairly frequently. I haven't found one of those in a while.
Maybe it's time.
I think it's time. I think it is time.
Hey, Bellows George. Welcome in.
Good to see you, Bellows. We are hunting Netfiend's 3 boxes from his donation for the AFSP, hoping to find him tons of goodies, or at least a little bit of goodies. He'll give goodies either way, but we prefer bank goodies. Much more economical to give away bank goodies than Paul goodies. Funny how that works out.
More fun too.
And I am seeing a lot of 82s today, and I usually don't see very many 82s. None of them have no FG yet, but I like the fact that I'm seeing them. That's a good thing. Appreciate everyone being here this afternoon. 42 people in the house. If you're wondering who I'm searching with, Hudson and Rat both went down for the count. Sick. And I put out the bat signal, and Shannon Smith answered. This is Shannon Smith, the 2008 Nipsey. The 2006 Nipsey, not this again, of coin Q&A. I'm gonna get it down.
Yeah.
Live coin Q&A. They're in a little hiatus right now, but they'll be back. Another 2006 Nipsey. The 2008 Nipsey, you may get 50 of them too. I'm not putting any more on the board because we're over 50. But you do get to trade those in, that fee. You do. Shannon is local here in Bella Vista with me, and a good friend, and has helped us out a lot over the years, and I really appreciate him answering the bell at the last minute. Treasure Hog was tied up today. Tried to get them both.
Not in a good way.
And he's got his niece in town or something. Staying with them. He is playing host. So Shannon gets the double chocolate cookies without having to share with Treasure Hog.
Take that on.
Yeah. That is Treasure Hog's loss for sure because they are good. Another 1982p. And another 82p. That one's burnt. It's a weird sound, but it's burnt. $8.50 look like they've been in fires. And I know they've been around for a while.
Thank you, baby.
Have a quarter that needs to be looked at by Coin Q&A. There you go. They need you back, Shannon. They need you back.
I will say that there have been some struggles in the lives of some of our panel members, so
Oh, that's too bad.
that's been one thing that's kind of been delaying stuff, but
That's no good. Hope everybody's okay.
I think so.
Did Shannon's mail come yet? It did, JJ. I know you probably told me you were sending that, but you know how disappointing it is when you think you've got something that's for you, and you're opening it up, and you peel off the inside and it says, for Shannon. It's like, huh. It is sitting over there, 2005 NIFC, in his envelope that he will take with him today of his stuff from the AFSP.
And thank you again, JJ. Very
I
kind.
didn't even open. I was so disappointed I didn't open the inner. The inner package I did not open. So I don't know what it is. 2005 NIFC. But it is here and it is in his envelope.
Take care, Creative Craft.
Good to see you, Creative Craft. You and your dimes. You go over and hug your dimes. Are you sleeping with your dimes, Creative Craft? I might. I might. If they were mine, I might. 2007 NIFC. Another 1982p. That's just crazy. Like somebody saved them and searched them all at once. I'm getting more than I should be getting. 2007 NIFC. I am the NIFC guy today, I guess. 2005 NIFC.
Starting row number 4. Come on, Silver.
Silver for the net fiend. We got a lot of box left. A lot of box and another box. Need a little silver. Everyone needs a little silver in their life, especially when it's over $50 an ounce. Need a little silver. Is my mount off? Or is my camera moved? I don't know. Nope. I keep seeing this many 82s and 83s. I'm going to find a little OFG. I just do. The math says I'm going to find one.
$2,004 Nipsey.
Hey, hey. on the Nifty train with me. I don't think I found it. I'm in the 2005 6s and 8s. That's what I'm finding. So obviously we got a Nifty dump. And I thought we might have a little silver dump to go along with it. We did have a very little silver
Very
dump.
little.
So maybe the rest of the silver is coming. Maybe. But they definitely dumped their Nifties. Definitely. Red D man.
Two more.
That is 3D, that's pretty. Check him. Come on, silver. Is there anyone out there that had an AFC package that hasn't got it yet? Because that would be, it's been long enough now that would almost be concerning. Unless it's what, Australia and Canada I can understand. Being Stringer probably doesn't have his yet.
The question is, in those countries, do they consider all of the American stuff to be foreign?
Good question. I always mark my shippings as souvenirs because technically it's against the law to ship 2008 Nifty, some coins into Canada, and it depends on the country.
Right.
The funny thing to me is I can ship a package to Australia or Japan quicker than I can ship a package to Canada. Canada always takes over 2 weeks. Always.
Coin explosion. Alright.
I've seen you coin explode some binges before. I've seen it
I
happen.
know, it might bring luck.
I have
Let's hope.
seen it happen. 2007 Nifty, 2008 Nifty, 2006 Nifty. That's my range, 6, 7s, and 8s. I had 4 coins hanging out at the top of the mat that I almost didn't search. Would have found them eventually. Would have found them eventually.
Old years. That's not getting so bad now.
After this box, we will switch buckets. Because this will put 2.5 buckets worth in each box, which is on the heavy end of what I like to do.
Yeah, it's funny that coins can kind of get heavy.
2 boxes worth is 50 pounds in the bucket, which I take them up on my, electric cart, 2-wheeler. That's not bad if I do them 2 buckets at a time. But when I'm trying to dump them in at the bank, if it gets much over 50 pounds, it gets a little stout for me. And $50, you have to rub your hand back and forth in there to get them to go through the little holes. Dimes, you gotta hold back and you can overload the machine in a hurry. But $50 is your hands end up being filthy dirty by the time you're done.
Yeah.
I always wear gloves when I search. I keep saying I need to take gloves when I dump because I could save 5 minutes of hand washing.
And if you have to get one out
Hey,
of
Jack.
that rejection tray,
Yeah, that's a nasty area. That is a nasty area. Boy, these look brand new. Are they gonna be Nifties? Or 2024, 2024, 2023, 2023, 1983 B. With an FG. Gonna hold a roll of mainly 2024s there. Now the good thing about that is, that's where I've been finding silvers mixed in with newer coins. Just odd, but
Yeah, isn't it?
alright, I'm gonna switch back. Bring you another one too.
That's fine. I'm almost halfway at this one. That'll make 2 boxes.
Oh, that's about perfect. That's perfect stuff. Alright, I may have to eat another cookie and try to bring some silver. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Hello, Chris Helms. Silverman 92. I think it worked. Whatever
Oh,
I
yeah?
did. Oh, of course I hit my camera so you can't see it.
Ooh, that looks kind of bright. No.
You got one right there? Let's go to pause screen. Let's go to pause search cam.
Let's go.
Right there. You know, I've said before, if that's not silver, I'll eat it, and I was wrong, so I'm not going to say that again, because I'd rather have a cookie.
Heck yeah.
You sound silver, where'd it go? 1968D, that's silver for NetFiend. We
Silver.
remain perfect. Every donator
You
has
get the girls,
found
I'll get the car. Bring a banjo and an old guitar. Get out the spoons, you know the tunes. Hey, diddle, diddle, with a fiddle in the middle. Let the uke diddle at the hoot-nanny, hoot-nanny. Play a little paper and a song. Once you get to the hoot-nanny, hoot-nanny, you'll never want to go home. You'll never want to go home. You'll never want to go home.
Government NetFiend, you ended my song and I didn't get a banjo solo. We're going to do that again. Whoa, we don't need any, don't worry, be happy. We'll get copyrighted on that one.
However, that is the sentiment.
Where did, yeah, it is.
Definitely be happy.
There it is. There it is.
There's gonna be a big hoot-nanny, hoot-nanny, everybody's gonna come along. All join in at the hoot-nanny, hoot-nanny, sing a hoot-hollering song. Put on your hat, throw out the cap, bring a little money 'cause you might need that. Throw out the blues, kick off your shoes, sing a little, swing a little, make a little, love a little, bring a little honey to the hoot-nanny, hoot-nanny, everybody's gonna have a date. Hurry, hurry, hurry to the hoot-nanny, hoot-nanny, we don't wanna be late.
Here's my banjo solo. There it is. Now I'm happy. Now I'm happy, Gabe. Now I'm happy. Not as happy as NetFiend. He's like, you found me silver. Good job. Alright. Shannon's turn.
Now I'm behind.
Shannon's
So
turn.
gotta outdo that. Come on, son.
Just my good right there. Bang my camera when I got up. Better get your silver out from under the scope, so don't forget it. It would be my silver still. Well, that's dang near right in the middle of the box. That was roll 23, NetFiend. Roll 23 had silver. Let's find more. Let's find more. Gotta couple odd colored ones, but they don't look silver odd. Another 82p. That's gum. Are you seeing a lot of 82s?
Some, not a ton, but
Usually I'll go all day and have maybe 3 I check. I've probably seen 30 today. Really weird. Well, it hadn't helped any, none of them were worth anything, but really weird. More would be gooder. That's what we're gonna try. We're looking for gooder. We appreciate the one. We've already had 2 boxes that only had a solo. We want to improve upon that. 74D. I'm getting a good stack of 74Ds this time. I may be the one who finds a DDO this time in my stack. Shannon's 1 for
my
1.
stack's not that great.
He's 1 for 1. Halfway through my box, 1 silver found. Well, I got lucky box 7. No wonder I found silver.
True.
Boy, that looks like a bunch of 96s or nifties. I don't know. Let's see what it's gonna be. 2008 nifty. I think I know what it's gonna be now. 2007 nifty. 2008 nifty. The 96s. 2008 nifty. 2007 nifty. 1997. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. They look like nifties because they were. Not as easy to tell anymore with all the newer coins floating around the way it used to be. Boy, this one looks the same way. This one looks the same way, but they have more of the 2024 look to it. 2024, 2024. So in putting your spreadsheets together for your collection, getting yourself organized, have you rediscovered something you forgot you had? It's like,
I have.
oh yeah.
I have been like, oh yeah, I forgot I bought that, you know, or whatever.
I mean, was there anything that stands out, like, oh yeah, 1909 SVDB, I forgot I had that one. This roll, they forgot to put the black stripes all the way around it. Maybe it'll be lucky.
That's lucky.
I mean, it would probably be hard to forget that you purchased a 1909 SVDB since
Yeah, I
at
mean,
Q4 they're $1,000.
I mean that not such that big of a thing, but
2008 Nipsey,
I think it's the
2005 Nipsey, 2006 Nipsey.
1894 over 94.
Is it a Morgan?
Indian headset.
Oh, Indian headset. Nice.
I think that was the one that I was like, oh,
2006. So you've been spending some time on the scope too.
yeah.
Well, that's cool. When I retired from Walmart, the first few things I did was take all our old home video and put it on disc, and take my baseball card collection and put it on spreadsheet.
Oh yeah.
And that took forever, but it was like being a kid again. Seeing all those cards took forever, but I really enjoyed doing it.
Kind of nostalgic and fun to do.
So do you have a favorite coin design denomination to collect?
2009 Nifty, by the way.
Nice.
I actually really like dimes.
Dimes.
They're so hard to, look at, but
Yes, they're very.
I kind of like the
Blinding.
fact that they're like so small, so tiny, and some of the different varieties you can get are just really, really good. They're strong DDOs, nice RPMs.
So mainly Mercs, then I assume.
Well, no, I mean there's a lot of Roosevelt. The biggest ones are like for the Roosevelts are in the silver years,
Oh, right.
but like there's still things like the 82 No Mint Mark, which is a pretty big variety. So
Well,
it's fun, and there's some, some of those small class 9 double dies in the newer ones, and I like to look for those. But I guess it's kind of fun because most people don't look at those.
Like me.
Yeah.
I egg search them 2018 Nifty, and then I throw them in the bucket. Trying to protect what little vision I have left.
Yeah, they will make you go blind, for sure.
So, in your collection, what is your favorite coin in your collection? And I know it's like, who's my favorite child kind of question. It's hard, but favorite coin in your collection?
Well, I mean, I will say like the Henning that I found, or,
That's
that's
pretty
one of the
cool one.
strong ones that just because I found it. I do have a 39 DDR nickel,
Nice.
the FS 101 that I paid like 500 for it, but it wasn't labeled as the DDR.
Oh,
And then I got it graded, and it came back 65.
so you made a lot of money on that one.
It basically tripled its value.
Nice.
Or tripled what I paid for it.
That fiend has an 8 real with chop marks that every time I see it, it's a shock. I never remember I have it. Very cool. I think for me, the varieties that I have found are the ones that are probably, they're maybe not the most valuable, but that I probably like the most. That means something. 2007 Nipsey. The MS65 74D DDO, that there could still be a 70 MS65 out there after 50 years.
Right. Yeah, it's much more fun and rememberable to find good stuff.
Ready for another silver nut fiend. I've got 17 rolls left, counting the one I'm searching right now. So I noticed you were active in the AFSP auction on some currency.
Mm-hmm.
Have you gotten into currency?
Yeah, I've been doing currency for a while. I've got some cool stuff that I've found there. I don't have any that are like, I haven't found a $1,000 valuable bill or whatever. But
Right. Neither have
But
I.
I like them. I like looking for serial numbers, and I love. I don't have a big collection of like the old bills, but I do have like a horse blanket and some of those kinds of things. And I just like the designs. They're so pretty.
So on Hudson's shelf up there, you can see a couple of the ones, the Black
Mhm.
Eagle, and then the one to its left that I bought Really love the Black Eagle.
Yeah, the designs are just so crazy. I mean, it's like buying artwork.
It is. It's absolutely, which I've always thought the 76 bicentennial quarter is one of my favorites because the reverse is absolutely artwork.
Mm-hmm.
The same with the $2 bill reverse is so beautiful. I wish we had more out there like that. Or wish they still did some like that. I think it would help getting more people into collecting.
I'm interested to see how popular the designs will be for next year.
What's yours? If they go through with it, and which you think at this point they're probably going to.
Yeah, I think they've got it already.
2007 Idaho quarter with a struck through drop letter error on the obverse I have as your favorite. Cool.
That's an awesome one. Hey, Moo.
So tell us what your favorite coin or favorite thing in your collection is. Maybe. I got a maybe
That's a good question.
right there.
Maybe.
I got a maybe. I see a little tiny clad in it. I think it's silver though. I've been wrong before.
Rhonda's got a nickel with almost 180-degree die rotation.
Whoa, I love those. And I love the ones that are struck off center. Oh, it's got the sound. It's got the sound. It won't focus. 1966, 40% silver for Net Fiend. Wake the band up.
You get the girls, I'll get the car. Bring the banjo and an old guitar. Get out the spoons, you know the tune. Hey, diddle diddle with a fiddle in the middle. If you can't fiddle at the hoop nanny, buy a little paper and a comb. Once you get to the hoop nanny, you'll never want to go home.
Here's my banjo solo. That makes me happy.
You get the girls, I'll get the car. Bring a banjo.
That makes me happy. Congrats, Net Fiend.
Now I'm really
Another.
far behind. I gotta find a 90.
Paul stretching out the lead here.
I know, right?
Stretching out the lead.
Mo, I think I remember that one. Strike throughs are some of the
Little silver
coolest
addiction.
errors.
I mean, I have a blank planchet $50. I have a blank planchet penny. And I have a blank planchet nickel. And I enjoyed the heck out of finding those. Those are ones I found. There ain't no design at all on them. I saved you the last cookie, Shane. It's yours. It's yours.
Thanks very much.
Find enough silver to keep it interesting. Hey, at $8 a piece. Much better than a stick in the eye. Which, in all honesty, most things are better than a stick in the eye.
Oh, cool, Mo.
I hope you get an amazing grade. Got a purple edge, which usually aren't real valuable. Another 82 feet. It's getting ridiculous. Boy, they're all just so big and solid and proud FGs on those. Almost like a setup. They were like first run 82 piece.
Right?
Die hadn't been polished, repolished, rebuffed. Not risking your account for that. Uh-oh, what'd you do, Jelly Roger? What'd you do? Alright, 83B. Dang it.
Silver addiction. PasSpareTime. Got my package this week. Thank you.
Nice. I think most people should have them at this point, except for the foreign ones. And Canada's post office is on strike again, so I don't know what's going to happen with that one. I don't know. I just don't know. 2006 Nifty, and this looked like a Nifty roll big time. 2007, 2008, 2008, 2007. That 95 sounds a little funky. Sounds a little funky. .07, that'd be why. Is that light enough to matter? I usually try to go under 11.
Might just be a thinly rolled planchet.
It looks, it doesn't, I mean, it doesn't look like it's wear or anything.
Normally, if it's like quarter stock though, it'll be like look like it's weakly struck.
Right, and that one's a strong strike.
Yeah, so it might just be a little bit thin. I don't know.
I'll send it to you, Nepfiend. It's a little light. It's not as light. I usually want them to be under 11 before I keep them, but it sounded different how I identified it, and it's got two more nifties. It's got a very striking strike to it. It's a very beautiful coin. So it's on the edge. It could be wrong stock. Could just be light planchet. Could be, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe their vendor shipped them something a little thin. Not sure. Some of the mysteries of the wrong weight coins, I don't think ever get answered, Shannon.
Yeah,
Too many different things it could be.
it's hard to know. Sometimes for sure what,
But a third of a gram's pretty light. It's light enough it got my attention. It did sound funny. It did sound funny. Which is, there's 72s that are light planchet, wrong planchet. And always identify those by the sound before we weigh them. I can hear, it just seems like Reddy is the one that finds the most of those. And I can hear him clink one over there that sounds like 2005 Nifty. You're about to your 50 there, Neptune. It's good for you. 2005, we need a proof. We need a proof in the 90. That's what we need. A proof and a 90.
Yeah, that's what I'm concentrating on.
Usually what I'll do is I'll go Google them and see if there's any talk in a chat room about a light date and mint mark plan kit. And that usually gets me started on my way to at least a theory of what it might be.
Yeah, and don't ever think that, you know, you might not just have discovered something.
We're right.
I
Yeah.
know that there's been some recent sales on eBay that of some older quarters that were never really known as far as being like struck on dime stock, but they were.
And it's amazing, this you know, this many years later, figure them out, but it does, it happens more frequently than you would think. So better to hang on to it, and then if it gets identified, you got one. Used to, you could send that stuff to the feller at Variety Vista, and he'd check it out pretty good for you. But he retired, and I don't know that they still do that, Shannon.
No, you're thinking Wexler.
Wexler, yeah.
Yeah, because yeah, Dr. Wiles at Variety Vista, he can still send coins in, and he'll do that. Well, there's a couple of new guys that took over Wexler's, and they've been cleaning up his site because he had some stuff that was duplicated on there, things like that. And I think they're starting to take submissions again.
Okay. Walker found me a Nifty that I would have sworn was a DDA. It had the markings of the, like the 73D, 74D, 77D, and sent it into Variety Vista, and they said it was machine doubling. I'm still not sure, because it didn't look, it was just, it had the same specific markers of those from way back when, which is kind of weird.
Right.
It was distinctive.
You could try sending it over to those guys too.
I think he made it go bye-bye. Cause he sent it in, and I don't think I ever got it. I think we gave up after they said it was machine doubling. But man, was it distinctive. What you doing, pup? What you doing, Els? We're looking for silver for Neptune.
I got 3 more rolls in this one.
I got 5. Oh, I got a bunch more Nifties in this one.
Come on.
2008.
Hey, Shell Bell and Chicken Man Dan.
2002. Hey guys. 2005, 2006. You are officially at 50 Nifties, Neptune. We're giving the 50 designation. Good to see the Laurens. We found Neptune a couple pieces of silver. A couple. We want more. He's got a whole box left and a couple rolls. A whole box and a couple rolls. Another 82p. Ridiculous. 2008. Someone kept 8 7s and 6s big time. 83p. If I can get it in there the right orientation. Solid FG. Watch years. Three rolls left in my box. Lucky box 7. Lucky box 7. Did have a couple pieces of silver in it. $2006. Well, I do have a stack of 74 Ds. I'm gonna have to start a second stack. I got a lot. Well, I told you I'd drop another one.
There we go.
That one took off across the room too. It scared the dog. It went so far it scared the dog. Let's go. I agree. I could not agree more.
Well, I didn't get any silver. I've got a couple of stacks of 74 Ds,
That's good.
273 Ds.
Well, the next box is 8. If you want, you could eat your cookie, take a little break, and then you're gonna bless and open box 8. If we're real nice, Grammy sometimes might be watching and understand we're getting close to out of cookies, and she might bring more down. You never know. 82p. Crazy. 2005.
I don't know if you're supposed to
Last
have double chocolate.
roll. No double chocolate for the puppies. It aggravates them. I give them part of the chocolate chip around the chocolate chips, so they don't understand why they can't have double chocolate. It's like it smells the same. Why can't I have this?
Right.
I don't understand.
Copper Owl, come on.
Hey, Copper Owl, another content provider. Be streaming tomorrow. You're not streaming during a Chiefs game tomorrow, are you, Copper Owl? 2005 Nipsey.
Oh, you saw Adam? He's probably taking all the good stuff like he normally does.
Alright, well, that's going to end that box. Now, Neptune has box 8, and we'll both be working on box 8.
What should we bless this with?
Hoping that our Grammy's cookie plate gets replenished, because it's empty.
How about Ben Franklin?
It is empty. Oh, but you haven't found your Benji yet either, have you?
That's right. Maybe it's in this guy.
Yeah, you got some boxes to go. Maybe it is. You know, number 8, lucky number 8. It's possible. Maybe you open that up and have 272 Benji Enders looking at you. So imagine if you opened that and there were 50 Benji Enders.
Oh my god. Well, first of all, we'd probably lose connection with the stream.
Yes. Well, then imagine you flipped them over and there were 50 more on the backside.
Oh my god.
That's 100.
That would be crazy.
Now you have to find 2 more per roll to get to the 3 more per roll. More than 3 more per roll to get to the 272 that the person
At the bank got.
at the bank got. 272 Benjis cashed in at face value. I can't even say it.
That's crazy.
It hurts me. It hurts me.
I'm not seeing any Benjis.
No, Copper Owl, we just gotta hope that she's watching. We have to hope that she, one, is watching, and two, that she made extras. You never know.
I don't see it.
We're gonna have to do the hard work and find them on the inside.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what I'm
that
afraid
does happen. That does happen.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Good luck, Netfiend. Your last box, box 8. Boxes. Oh, I dropped a whole roll. What do I have to do for pittance for that? It didn't break, so nothing. Box number 8. Oh, there's an explosion.
Come on.
He's getting back to his secrets of how he finds his bin.
That's right.
He doesn't tell everyone his secrets. Helping a buddy restore a 58 Chevy pickup. Cool. I love those old trucks. Love them. You do need to come down, Copperell. Hudson and Rhett both crashed and burned before the stream today. I put out the bat signal and Shannon answered. And I appreciate it greatly. My grandkids have been sick a lot lately. Makes it hard on my baseball team and my coin hunting, and hard on them to be sick that much. Their mommy's sick too. I don't know if other brother and sister are sick. I haven't heard that. I just want them to get well. Want them to get well. Well, that, and I want to find silver for Netfiend. A 55, nice. Nice, JJ. Is it a Chevy? Is it a Chevy, JJ? I've got on the shelf here that didn't sell at auction, so somehow became part of Rhett's collection. You'll know what it is, JJ. I don't know how I'm going to get this on camera. What year is this? I forget. You'll know. You can tell me. Oh. I'll move those over.
Oh, to have white walls like that again.
Oh man. Take a gander at that one, JJ. Got the coin that comes with it.
That's cool.
I'd have to look at the box to tell you what year it is. Although, JJ, I'm sure you can tell me. What year is it, JJ? What year is this one? 3100 short bed, step size, heavy apple red. Cool.
He said Series 2?
I think that might be what his is.
Oh.
Maybe I can look at the outside case of this one. I bought it and tried to auction it. It did not sell, so it became mine. That is a 53, oh, you're telling us probably. 53 3100 pickup truck.
He did say 53.
Number 64 of 250. Number 64 of 250. I think it's beautiful. I love it. Reminds me of Dad's old truck he used to have. Don't even remember what I paid now, but I wouldn't sell it now. Wouldn't sell it. Alright, back to the hunt. Sorry, Netfiend, I got distracted. Happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Yeah, it says it was a 53 3100. It's a beauty. See, I think if the government would relax the emissions and mileage restrictions, and you would let Ford and Chevy come out with that style again, with a goal of hitting as close to $10,000 retail as you could. That you could sell the world flat with those things. That's what I think. I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time today. But I love the style. I love it.
I'm pulling out all the stops.
You ringing the bell. I love it. Wish I had a real one. Me too, in March. Me too. Wouldn't that be cool? If Dad had lived, I probably would have bought him one that he used to have, one of his first vehicles as a collectible. Got a feeling Shannon's gonna pop a silver on me here. Just
I hope I'm too behind.
Just a feeling that he's gonna. I'm over here messing around with Chevy pickups. But if they could manufacture those, and let's say they could do it. Let's say it only gets 10 miles a gallon, 12 miles a gallon. Who cares? If they could retail that for $15,000, $15,000 retail for a brand new Chevy or Ford truck in that style. I don't know, Shannon. I'm thinking that a lot would sell.
It's quite possible.
Make them in the good old USA. Relax the mileage and emissions restrictions. I know, it makes me a bad environmental person. I'm sorry. I would want one. I not only would want one, I would buy one. Well, that's true in Marsh. In a lot of cases, it is. For 15 grand, a new truck. And it's not gonna have a ton of power. You're not gonna probably haul your big boat behind it. But who would buy a $15,000 truck in that style that's brand new? The 50,000 mile warranty on it. It doesn't have to run 200,000 miles. But you can look under the hood, and with 3 wrenches, you can work on anything under there. I don't know. I'll get off my soapbox. I just think it would be cool. I just think it would be cool. Where's Walker Mang? He's at the football game. He worked at a car dealership, so he worked at Mercedes. Agreed, Michael. I had one. I had a Ford Ranger. Dad had a Ford Ranger. I had the mid-size Toyota. Tacoma, I think it was. You could buy a truck for 10 grand. Maybe it's because I actually filed, so Shannon, I turned 62 November 2nd, a few weeks, and I went ahead and filed for Social Security. I did it. I did the math. I gotta live to around 80 to lose money. And if I live to be 80, 81, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to enjoy money anyway. And I know that's not old by today's standard, but I'm not sure what's gonna happen to Social Security anyway. So I filed it. I did.
Jim said 62. I
Can't
believe
remember that far back. Boy, it feels like an old 62. I need a hip replacement. I got a partially ruptured Achilles that I've got a boot laying on the table in the other room I'm supposed to be wearing, but I can't make it up and down the stairs with it on or coach baseball. One more game and I'll start wearing it again. Maybe I'm the only one that would buy one of those. I didn't see a lot of response that people would buy one. Maybe it's just me.
There were a few people saying they certainly would.
That's true, JJ. You can get right in there in the engine compartment, work on the darn thing. You can see the oil filter from when you open the hood. The fuel pump goes out, you can replace it without taking the engine out. It'd be equivalent to the Volkswagen of the 80s, the 70s. 60s and 70s. The old big seat, two-seater, where you and your girlfriend can sit side by side. Yeah, Dad, that is for sure. I don't know how many years of taking coins back I have left in me. That is work. That is work. Hudson will be driving. He can drive now. He's got his permit. Another year, he'll be driving. Think I can get him to take coins back? Why not? Try not. Now maybe if I loan him a car to go on dates, and give him gas money. Oh, he is a great helper.
You're not really going to let him date,
But
are
he's
you?
fixing. Well, I don't think I'm going to have much control over that one. I got a feeling that it's coming. I know we need more silver. You can change. You can see and change the spark plugs. Wouldn't that be nice?
And it won't talk back to you.
Yeah. Don't need any of this electronic stuff inside. Give me the old gauges. I don't need a digital radio. I don't need a GPS. I don't need a phone built in. Don't need none of that.
That wasn't me.
Number 3, at least that one didn't scare the dog. That's probably true, Shellbell. That's probably true. Very true. Oh yeah? Yeah, baling twine, barbed wire. You could fix a lot of stuff. Had a car, the starter went out and I could jump it across the solenoid. And it still starts. A little inconvenient. I'd take my coat hanger with me everywhere. But you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Coat hanger to unlock it. You know, I don't need power windows. Give me AM, FM radio. I'm okay with that. I don't need Bluetooth. I don't need a reverse camera. I can use my mirrors to back up. Yeah, 8-track optional probably. 8-track optional. I still got a bunch of cassette tapes somewhere. This I know.
Where is that silver?
It's a good question. I kind of thought this was going to be the box. The box. Right there between 7 and 9 that had silver in it. The silver's kind of been more of a trickle than a flood today. Duct tape, super glue, WD-40. Man, you can fix a lot of stuff with that. And a coat hanger. I own cars, and I'm not embarrassed to say that I own cars that coat hangers were holding the exhaust up. Duct tape was holding the bumper on. And the knobs were still there because of super glue. More than one car. Just glad to have the transportation. Man, I've never seen a 1982 dump before, but this is it. I've never seen something 82.
And a lot, haven't
Crazy. You have 17 rolls left, Nut Bean, and we're looking hard for silver, talking about old cars. The Model A's or Model 2s that you had to back up the hill because they didn't have the guts to pull it. My dad told me about that. I love watching the old car restoration shows. I watch Vice Grip Garage on YouTube. Take a car that's been sitting in the field for 25 years to get it running and drive it 500 miles. Crazy. Uh-oh. I'm up to 4 now. That's getting serious. Absolutely crappy. Absolutely.
Michael says, ever own a combination car like pump gas 3 times, turn wipers on, and then start?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You got to know the code for some of those cars. Taking the manual choke out of cars made them harder to start by far. That manual choke in there, man. You could make a car start.
I remember my mother had a van that I'd get in, and if you
Dimmer
turn,
switch on the floor.
if you turn the lights on and turned on the wipers, then the radio would play.
There you go. It's like the old days of watching TV in the house with the rabbit ears. and the youngest kid had to go hold the rabbit ears because reception got better. Sometimes you could use aluminum foil, but if my little brother would go hold the rabbit ears, we could bring in NBC out of Hannibal and watch the ball game.
And if you've never watched a black and white TV on top of a color TV that doesn't work.
Oh yeah, the console color TV was the new TV holder.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the best wood ever made. 2005 Nifty. Those old console TVs, heavy as heck. Guy came to work on it, had all the different picture tubes in it. He had to get his mirrors out, messed around with all the different picture tubes. Oh, the good old days. Kids used to go outside and play from the time you wake up till the time you go to bed. Mama yelled, dinner! Start by hitting the horn. Cool. Oh, when tubes would go out. Yeah, it was a bad day, Rhonda. If you had a tube go out, that was a bad day. You hoped you had it in stock. If you were rich, you had the antenna outside that you had the little button that you could spin it to face different directions and pull in the farther channels. You didn't have to go adjust it by hand.
Remember when we finally got satellite and the satellites were big, huge satellite
Oh
discs?
man, I bought one of those. I cashed in stock options. We lived out in rural Arkansas. I cashed in stock options to buy a big satellite dish so I could watch sports because we did not have cable where we lived. It ended up being a very expensive satellite dish. You could get feeds for all sorts of stuff on those old satellite dishes that weren't listed. 5 rolls left, I think, NetFiend. Oh, kids with the remote for sure. We had 3 channels, 3, 7, and 10. ABC, NBC, and CBS. If it was windy, we could get PBS sometimes. Now, when we go rent a VRBO, man, you got to know the code for each one of these TV setups to how to work the remote and what setting you got to have it on to make it work. It can get tricky. It can get tricky. Yeah, Rhonda, for sure. Absolutely. Go turn the antenna. Yelling out the window, other way, the other way. It's getting worse.
Remember when TV used to go off at night?
Oh yeah, we are now signing off. Play the national anthem and sign off for the night.
Times when your best option was to actually go to sleep.
That's right. I think there was less insomnia those days. I think there was less insomnia. Last roll NetFiend. That box has been a dud.
Unfortunately, I'm still behind.
Well, I didn't extend my lead any in this box, nor am I going to in this last roll. But I am going to be searching 74Ds for a while. it, Netfing. No more silver, but we may find you some DDOs. It is conceivable. Dad worked on RCAs. 2 antennas on your, whoa. You were privileged, JJ. You were privileged. Alright, yeah, there was no PIP back then, was there? Alright, let's go to Paul's scope. I'm gonna start searching some 74Ds. Man, do I got a bunch.
Where do you want mine?
Anywhere you'd like to put them. You're 1 for 1 today. Let's see if you can go 2 for 2. Did you have a fancy burnt one this time that you're counting on?
I didn't have one this time.
Boy, you got a bunch of them.
There's some 73s.
Alright. Nice. I'll put those up there with my 70. Alright, there's about 80 to 100 DDO candidates here for you, Netfing. This is going to take a while. Sit back, relax, grab you a cold drink. Let's see if we can find you a DDO. Let's see if we can. Out of this many, I like your chances. I like your chances. Got a bunch of 73s to check too. Next up, by the way, is Kathy or Lisa Schroeder here, or Lindsay? We got 3 boxes we owe each of them. Well, looky there. Look what I see in Shannon's pile. That's a 1974 DDO all day long. Look at that doubling on the S. That one's in pretty good shape.
It's not
That
bad.
line down the leg of the R, the doubling in the T, got some scratches in it. Oh, it's got that ring
A
of
little
death.
bit of the ring of death.
Would you flip that one up and write 74 DDO on it? That's one already.
Nice.
And there's still 100 to check. And that fiend's already on the board. I gotta add a miscellaneous to the board. Gotta add a miscellaneous to the board. If that one hadn't been kissed with the ring of death, that one's an AU, I think. The ring of death doesn't help it any, but it has been out there spinning around for 50 years. 51 years. You're gonna end up being the end coin eventually.
You think, right?
When you don't want to be an ender. You don't want to be an ender. It's dangerous. I'm a doctor. There you go. Some more dilithium crystals. It's as big a stack of 74Ds as I've searched in a while. This is a pretty one. Find another one. Let's find another one. We're still in Shannon's stack. We haven't got to my 2 stacks. That one wasn't it, because it was in nasty shape.
Yeah, sometimes that's good. Like this one, I do not want it to be on because I feel
It's
bad.
the DDO, but it's not worth anything. Probably still worth $5 in that shape, but Be hard to sell. I've seen some pretty bad ones on eBay for $15 at a show. Five left to Shannon's and then mine. That one had to look. It's the one with a little wider base. Yeah, little sippy sip. Paul's 2 stacks. Gotta be 40 coins here. And I just spilled them. Maybe that'll be lucky. Maybe that will be lucky. Can Paul have a DDO? Plucking all those out, I deserve one. I worked hard.
Heck yeah.
I worked hard. Right hand's starting to go numb. Aha! That is a good one. Look at that. Look at that R. Look at that R. Look at that U. Look at that S. Look at that T. Got some scratches in it, but that is one you could train on. Look at the double wide T up there.
Nice.
That is, that may be BU. That may be gradable. Shannon's the expert, see what you think, but that's close to gradable.
I won't say I'm a grader, but
That, I think that one's BU. It may only be a 60, 61, but I think that one's BU.
good condition.
It is purdy. I think I've graded, it had 5 or 6 graded now that have all been BU. And that one looked just like them. Under high magnification, had some scratches in it, but that thing is clean.
It's definitely nice.
I would write on the flip on that one, consider grading. Now, is it worth it financially? No. If you get an MS66 out of it, then yes, because I think that's top pop. But if you want one that is a great example, and if you'd happen to take one to a show and get a show discount on it, definitely grader. But if you want one to have on the wall, and you pay the $30 to have it graded, you're going to get a $40, $50 coin. I would say that's in the MS62 range that a lot of mine have gotten. It's a nice one, that fiend. It's a good one. And it's as stark as an example of the markings as you'll find. It is one that you would put in a book to train on. Because everything, the T, the R, the U, the S, the T, and the other T are such clean examples of the DDO. It's a beaut. It's a beaut. About 7 or 8 left. got some 73s to check. I thought there were enough there, Shannon, we were gonna find one. And we found 2. 3 left.
One's good, 2 even better.
Yeah, that's $30-40 worth of DDOs. Ain't bad. Alright, that ends the 74s, I think, although there's one, oh no, maybe, yeah. These are all 73s, I think. I had one there by itself, maybe a 74, it is. These are the 73s. These, I need less light on the left side to be able to see it, if we got one. The L, the I, and the B, we're looking for a thin strip of metal. Shows up best on the B, but you can see it on all 3. And they are worth a little more. A little more. These have been going up too. Clear on that one. You can also see these with the line in the R on the leg, the S being very doubled. The S is the most distinctive if you look at trust. About 10 left. Three left. Nope. Alright, let's settle up with NetFiend now. Let's settle up with NetFiend. Find NetFiend's envelope. There it is. NetFiend, you have. Would you flip that one up for me too, Shannon, and say light planchet, like 11.03 grams? You have 2 found silvers, 1 matched silver. Where I come from, that's 3 silvers. You have over 50 NIFCs. Lots and lots and lots of NIFCs. So, today and today only. Nifty Trade Central. Nifty Trade Central. You are getting for your Nifties today a 1908 G4, 1908D G4 Barber F dollar. PCGS over $50 now. Over $50. Wrong envelopes. Right envelopes. You got a few for me to, oh wait, there they are. Thank you, sir. Then you have a gradable 74D DDO and another 74D DDO, not quite as nice, and a 95D light planchette, which I have no idea. If it's worth $1 million, remember that we take tips. That'd be nice.
Congrats.
You did okay, NetFiend. NetFiend, I want to once again thank you for your generous donation to the American Foundation of Suicide Prevention. I am so glad we found you some goodies in your boxes. But thank you, my friend. I appreciate you very, very much.
What did he get for his Nifties?
He got a barber.
Nice.
He got a barber. Oops, I put them in the wrong order. Now I can't read whose envelope it is.
Congrats,
Darn it.
Nifty.
And I still owe you a nickel box hunt. Plus you got your hunts on the other channels. Thank you, NetFiend. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so very, very much. Well, Shannon, we got 3 boxes left. We are past the halfway part. Are you okay on time?
I'm fine.
All right. Let's see. We owe Kathy and Lisa or Lindsay 3 boxes. Kathy and Lisa or Lindsay 3 boxes. Is Lindsay, Deanne, or Kathy and Lisa Schroeder here? Are they here? I'd rather you were here. It's more fun this way. Unless I'm not finding anything. Then it's more fun if you're not here. Let's see. I found 2 40s in box 7. We found, oh no, box 8. No, box 7. Nothing in box 8. And, well, we found 2 DDOs. That's not nothing. And you had box 2 that had no silver. And we found Nifsies out the wazoogie. That's what we found. Kathy or Lisa or Lindsay. Or we could do some of our solos. I don't think Copper Owl's still here. I know Southern Metal's not here. Let's do Kathy and Lisa. There's only 3 boxes left, so there's nothing to pick from. Kathy and Lisa, I will send them an email for that we opened it so they can watch this. We've got box 1 for Kathy and Lisa, box 3 for Kathy and Lisa, and box 6, 1, 3, and 6 for Kathy and Lisa. 1, 3, and 6 for Kathy and Lisa. We're going to do their boxes. Maybe they'll pop in.
Timestamps about 3:45. If you want.
3:45. Thank you.
You have a preference? We got what?
You pick the one you want. I'll take one of the other ones. I'll give you the right of first refusal here.
Take what's on top, which is number 6.
On top is good. Good strategy. That is a good strategy right there.
And then I'll give you the other one on top.
I
which is
appreciate you
number
doing all the
1.
hard work of lifting the boxes.
That's right.
I appreciate that. All right, good luck, Kathy and Lisa. I know you're going to be rewatching this, Kathy and Lisa. Thank you so much for
Absolutely.
your
Good luck.
generosity to the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. You two are awesome. I'm blessing you with the piggy bank. The piggy bank and President Kennedy combination drug out 2 40s a while ago. Can we keep our perfect streak going? I don't know. I just don't know if we can or not, but I hope so.
I'm blessing this one with Snoopy.
Oh, Silver Snoopy. I like it. Did you see his, I don't know where it is. He's got a round silver baseball over there that he just got. It's in a box like that. It's probably
box
sitting
like
on his desk. Oh, it's that black box
This
right
one?
there. Check that out. That is one of the coolest things. That's the
Oh,
money he
wow.
got on his birthday stream that everyone donated.
Wow. We'll use that too.
It's a 2-ounce silver baseball, round, 3D.
Oh,
Is
wow.
that amazing?
That is cool.
And it's numbered as a very small, and it's a coin.
73?
It's a coin.
That's crazy, huh?
That's his new favorite.
That is pretty awesome.
Good luck, Kathy and Lisa. If anyone sees Kathy and Lisa, pop in and let me know. I'll try to keep up with chat. Hello, Otis. I know I've missed a ton of people. Sorry, it's not intentional. I'm just not good at this. Boy, and Ender would make this a no-brainer. I like no-brainers. Don't have to think. Don't have to think.
I'm thinking this is my comeback box.
It probably is.
I got 2 to catch up.
I don't see an obvious silver in my box. And I'm not a flipper. Ooh. So, we're going to do the hard work of searching all 1,000 coins in this box and seeing what we can find for Kathy and Lisa. And hopefully it includes some silver. I know. Is that silver bait? I don't know if there's any still left for sale. I happened to find it after you all donated the money for his birthday. It was coming out that week. 2 other sites had it. I waited to see AppMex what their price was. They ended up not being the least, so I bought it off another website. I bought that off of, I want to say I bought that off of JM Bullion. And it is a coin from some country, I don't remember which. 2018 NIFSI, Kathy and Lisa they're wanting their own Barber $50 for a NIFSI trade. I can feel it. I can feel it. A NIFSI that quick. 2017, these are different years for me. Not my 6, 7, and 8. At least it's a variety for me. 74D, gotta find one of those too. A 2012. 3 NIFSIs in my first roll, Shannon. Look out, I'm on fire. I want to find them a silver. I want to keep our perfect string going. I want to keep it going. They got 3 boxes. It is your turn to find one though. Boy, these are kind of shiny, like I might have some more NIFSIs. Is that an 83p? No. 2008, now that one I'm more used to. Did I just say 50 now already? 2007, 2005. Hello, NIFSI. I gotta update the NIFSI
2003.
count. We are like at 150 plus on NIFSIs. Should put 10 million in. Not going to. Not going to yet. They could dry up, but I don't think so. I have been a Nipsey boy today. I want a silver for Kathy and Lisa. They deserve it. They deserve it. They bought my dime book, my complete set of dimes. All of the silvers in the auction and a lot of other stuff. Bought some gold. Bought lots of the $1 stuff. I think they bought my best find ever, my 9 with 7 3s after it. I think they bought that one. And those are selling for $150 top on the eBay. 7 in a row. One of these days I'm going to find a solid, Shannon. And I'll probably pass out. I'll probably pass out and need a double chocolate cookie to revive me. But what a way to be revived, huh?
Mm-hmm.
2011. If you pass out, there's worse ways to wake up than with double chocolate chip or double chocolate cookies. AG is back. AG, we eked out a little more silver. Oh, I'm like at least 2 miscellaneouses away from having the board right. 3, I think. Because we found Elvis, we found the 74D already. We just found 2 more 74Ds and that light planchette. That's 5 miscellaneouses. Hey, Cammie King, welcome. Tone silver. Shannon's turn for silver. Shannon's turn for silver.
We could just do a 90% silver fruit.
We need a 90. Hey, that would fill the board. We did fill the board last year in our first AFSP hunt. It'd be awesome to fill the board 2 in a row. That would be just too awesome. Hudson's usually my proof finder, so that one may be on you. Because if they're not shiny, I don't know if I'll see it. Because I can't always see that little mint mark. If it's shiny, I'm not going to miss it.
Right.
Unless it's a 2024. 2019 Nipsey. Getting all the years. '72 has an FG.
I got quite a few 23s and 24s in here, so.
That's where I've been finding silver. You give me a bunch of new 23s and 24s, and I find silver in them almost all the time. I got a bunch of shiny ones in this one. Will they be Nipsey's or will they be newer? That is the question. Well, that's a shiny one. 2023, 2024, 2022. That's feeling collection-y. That's feeling collection-y. Let's get down to the old silver here, shall we? Those are more fun. Oh, I stabbed my glove. Better my glove than my finger. I better tighten that one up a little bit. Claddy, claddy. Clad, find me some 74Ds. Well, what were you planning to do this afternoon, Shannon?
I thought about just working on my collection a little bit.
Alright, well, you stayed within coins then.
Yeah, coin stuff. It's always good.
It wasn't like fixing daughter's car or anything that now she's gotta walk to work all week.
No,
Yeah, okay, well,
none of that.
that's good.
And with it being rainy, you know,
Yeah.
it's just better to stay indoors doing whatever.
This is supposed to bring a big cold front with it. As a fisherman and a hunter, I'm looking forward to, because both will be better. 2 weeks from today is the start of Missouri's youth deer season. Hudson and I will be sitting in a tree stand.
That'll be fun.
Yep. Climbing the tree stand with my partially torn Achilles and bad hip will be entertaining. He's gonna have to do all the hard work. The first job is to kill all the wasps that moved in while we were gone over the last year in our box blight. That's job number 1. That is job number 1. All my good friends from live up there. They're out there multiple times a week. You think they kill all my wasps for me?
Yeah.
No, they know that I enjoy it too much. They saved that one for me.
Couldn't imagine. Seeing a lot more 80s days too.
Oh yeah? What's the date 2 weeks from today? The 32nd of October. That sounds like November 1st. Sounds like the day before my birthday. That's what that sounds like. Hello, Richard Cornell. Good to see you. We're hunting $50 for Lisa and Kathy Schroeder because of their donation to the American Foundation of Suicide Prevention. Trying to get 2018 NIFC, trying to get everyone paid back for all their perks.
What was the final tally, do you remember?
$20,316.
Nice, very good, very good.
First time we've raised over 20,000, and in the 4 years now, I don't know the exact, but we're over $75,000 raised for the last 4 years.
That's awesome. 2008 P.
Nice. I've stopped putting the NIFCs on the board because we have a lot. I think Kathy and Lisa are going to go over their 50 allotment with what I'm finding. And Shannon's going to throw some in as well. We may go way. Now, I want a silver right here. Maybe if I touch this roll to the Grammy's cookie plate that is empty, but does have crumbs on it. Maybe Snoop Dogg dollar ads keep popping up. I don't have ads turned on my channel. You shouldn't be getting any ads on my channel. Should not be getting any ads on my channel. My ads are off. Off, off, off. Not to say they'll always be off, but they're off today. This is AFSP, no ads. Now, I think if you go out and come back in, they may hit you with an ad at the beginning, and I don't control that. So that's possible. That's possible. Roll 16, come on. I want to see at least one more white edge today. 2012.
2006.
Hey, you're into my Nifties.
Uh-oh. 2008.
Yeah.
2007. Ooh, that's actually
Those boxes have had silver in them.
2008. Oh, this roll.
Got a good roll.
2006. 2007.
Somebody dumped a
2006,
bunch of 2006 and 8.
7.
Jeez.
2006. 6. 7. Lots of 6s and 7s. That just tripled the amount that I had the whole
Over the chat. Over the chat. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
That might be a your computer thing. I don't know how to even do that. Now, it could be something new that I'm doing accidentally, I suppose. Always possible. Always possible. Come on, Silver. Come on. YouTube's putting ads into the chat box to go around ads being turned off by streamers. Really crafty. Well, those little buggers. I don't suppose I make any money off those either. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Huh. So does it come through as a chat message, or just because I'm not seeing them, or is it just over the chat area? There you go. No silver yet, Kathy and Lisa, but I'm looking. Shannon and I are trying hard. Trying hard.
I think it's gonna happen.
Stack of 74Ds is growing.
Oh, it covers the chat on phones.
Huh.
She
So I guess that's a new thing.
I know sometimes they put them at the top of the chat on the computer, and it pushes your chat down too far to where you can't see where you type in.
Oh.
And I hate that. So I always refresh to get that off of there.
Covers the chat on phones only. Interesting. Pop up and blocks chat. It's about a month now. Huh. Did not know that. Sorry. I'll do a little research and see if it's something I can turn off. I'm getting a bunch of 82Ds.
Jim says he's on his tablet and it pops up over the chat.
Oh.
So maybe it's something has to do with Apple or something.
I'll do some research. I apologize. Something new. New and different.
2005.
Okay.
2006. 2005.
Well, you're in them.
2007.
Somebody had some rolls of 6s, 7s, and 8s
7.
that they don't. Hello, Lisa. Lisa! I am doing you and Kathy's box right now. I am doing you and Kathy's box. It started about 15 minutes ago. You guys have 3 boxes. Shannon Smith is doing the one on the left. I'm doing the one on the right. We have found you a bunch of NIFC so far and a lot of coins to check for the double die obverse. Everybody else today so far we have found silver for, so we're hoping. It hadn't been a lot, but it's been enough. This is you and Kathy's box, and thank you so much for your generosity towards the AFSP. We greatly appreciate you. We ran out of people that were here, so I picked you, and I'm glad you popped in, Kathy. I mean, Lisa. Good timing. Good timing. Oh, that looks like an ender.
What?
That looks like a reverse ender. That looks like a bottom ender right there. We're going to switch to Paul's camera, my solo camera here. Could Lisa come in and we immediately find her a silver?
It's possible.
Oh, it looks like it. It looks like it. Let's see what it sounds like. Uh-oh. That didn't sound silvery. I think that's a negative. Where'd it go? No, I don't even see one that looks silvery. Did that not look silvery? False alarm, I guess. False alarm. I don't even see it now. I still have 20 coins. 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yep. I just called it wrong. I called it wrong, Lisa. It was not a silver. Paul was fooled. I was fooled. I thought it was a reverse ender.
Dang it.
Dang it, exactly, dang it. Yeah, there are no silvers in there. Bad Paul. Bad Paul. Boy, it sure looked like it on screen. It looked like it in my eyes. It is a 71. Don't like that at all. Don't like it. Yeah, it took away something I already had. I thought I already had. The band is ticked off. The guy with the banjo over there sitting there looking at me, giving me the stink eye.
He was ready to go.
He was ready to go. Darn it. Well, you would need a 90%er and a proof. I have been looking at coins too long. You're probably right. Need a margarita. Need a margarita to correct the vision. I don't know if Granny's gonna take me out for margarita night or not. The boys kind of demand going to Mexican as payment for searching. the box is done. But you got another box, you got Shannon's half the box. You got the equivalent of 2 boxes left. Mario Kart, what a great game. Played a lot of Mario Kart with the boys. That Rainbow Road in reverse, man. The reverse track, that's a hard one. If you can stay on that, you got something going.
Chicken Man Dad says PasSpareTime camera. Oh, you're still on your.
Oh, you want to see Shannon too? Thank you, Dan. Got so wrought up that that wasn't a silver, I just decided I was going to make you watch me, sir.
Well, it hasn't been any more exciting over here yet. Let's go though.
I'm not into the Nifsies like I was to start, I can tell you that.
It's like certain rolls are full of them and then none.
Somebody paid a premium for all those Nifsies they dumped. I think they had bought a few rolls from the mint of the 7s, 6s, and 8s. That's what I think. That is a tough one, HE. That's a tough one. I was the executive in charge of electronics at Walmart when Nintendo came out, and got to go to Japan and meet with all the executives of Nintendo and see all the games before they were coming out and play them. See a bunch of stuff that ended up never coming out. The arcades in Japan are crazy. They are crazy with the different games they have in Japan. But those were fun times.
I don't know if this is. Kind of looks like real toning to me. Very colorful.
Oh yeah, lots of purple in that. You have to give that to him. Shannon found you a toned coin. Got the purple on it. Purple and green. Very cool. Don't know what neighborhood it's been hanging out in, but it changed color. It is a pretty one. 21 rolls left in this box. 21 rolls left in my box.
You're beating me. I still got 25. I'm just breaking into this thing.
Well, you're finding all the Nifsies this time. They slow you down. They will slow you down. Watch your ears. Pong. Played a lot of Pong, that's for sure. Nintendo Switch. Boy, the boys play a lot of Nintendo Switch now. Too little for my eyes. Look at this ball. I can't see it. What are you doing? (2018) Nifty 74D. (19 rolls left. tricked me. Bring one back. Kathy and Lisa deserve it. They deserve it. There were only 3 boxes left, Kathy, or Lisa, so you didn't miss picking.
I'm gonna say I hate to.
Uh-oh. Shannon
I
with
hate to
a
even guess.
maybe. With a maybe, let's go to Hudson Search Cam. Oh, boy, I was wrong a while ago, but I think that's silver, Shannon. I think you got silver for Kathy and Lisa.
Let's turn it this way.
Oh, I hear it.
It's kind of high.
I hear it.
Well, Can I get that in focus?
Hmm?
1967.
Sing it,
40%.
boys. Shannon with the silver.
Get out of school, she knows too. Hey, diddle, diddle, with a fiddle in the middle, and the you can fiddle and the hootenanny, hootenanny, play a little paper and a cone. Once you get to hootenanny, hootenanny, you'll never want to go home. You'll never want to go home. You'll never want to go home.
Cheated out of my banjo solo again.
There's gonna be a big hootenanny, hootenanny, everybody's on the come
What's this one for a matching silver? How about a BU 1965?
Everybody's gonna have a game. Hurry, hurry, hurry to the hootenanny, hootenanny. We don't wanna be late.
Shannon saves it, makes up for my false alarm. Good job,
Now
Shannon.
I'm just one behind. I got one more to find for 'em.
behind. Your box may have it. Silver for every single AFSP donator so far between the 2 streams. That's amazing. That's amazing. Let's find more. Let's find more, Lisa, but that's one. Where's Lisa? Did she see that? Did Lisa see
She
that?
said
I bet
awesome.
she did. I bet she did. She said awesome.
Yes.
I like it. It is awesome. There she is. I see her. I see her. Shannon doesn't get fooled. Don't get fooled again.
Well, I hate to say something because I might be fooled.
Well,
But
I'm blaming
was
the
pretty
fact
sure.
that I thought it was an ender and I only had the comparison on one side. That's
Yeah.
my excuse.
Yeah, that does throw me off.
But I sure thought it was silver.
I don't remember the count in the bucket, but are we getting close to the 2?
No, you're
2
okay.
boxes?
You're okay. I've only got this many down here, so. There's a bunch sitting by the door, but I can scoot them around. Just keep going. 17 rolls left in my box. Artie Mike, I would have gone to Japan in the years 1994, 5, 6, and 7. Maybe 93, but 4, 5, 6, and 7 for sure. It was one of the first times that a Walmart buyer or executive had been to Japan, and they didn't really have it figured out where to stay and stuff hotel wise. And I stayed in a hotel that the hotel room was so little
How little was it?
I could put my feet on the dresser in the bed, and if I opened the door to the bathroom, I could have gone to the bathroom without leaving the bed. That's how small it was. It was little. Next time back, we did a little better. But in Japan, you fly into Narita to go to Tokyo, and it's like an hour cab ride, hour and 10-minute cab, it was back then, hour and 10-minute cab ride into Tokyo proper. It is a long way.
I don't know. Again, I don't know if I want to.
Oh, Shannon's
Very
thinking he
sure.
may have done it again. He may have done it again. I'm not
Possibly.
seeing anything as awesome as I saw. Oh, the third one from the bottom? It looks
Maybe.
40-ish. It
Maybe.
looks 40-ish.
Maybe.
I think I heard it.
Oops.
I think I heard it.
I think I did too. Yeah.
Focus,
can't-
you silly thing.
There we go. 1967.
That'll work. More silver
You
for
get the
Lisa and
girls, I'll
Kathy.
get the car. Bring the banjo and an old guitar. Get out the spoons, you know the tune. Hey, diddle, diddle, with a fiddle in the middle. If you can't fiddle at the hoot-nanny, hoot-nanny, buy a little paper and a comb. Once you get to the hoot-nanny, hoot-nanny, you'll never want to go home.
A pile under the scope there.
I'm caught up.
You did catch up. Now you're going to pass me.
Oh.
Artie Mike, as far as one single most impressive product, I don't remember. I think the arcades were the most impressive thing that I saw. They had 3-story arcades, and you've seen the stand-up fishing arcade games where you have a reel and you actually kind of reel the fish in. They had a floor full of games like that, from fishing to baseball to soccer, that was all like more physical.
Camera. Just in case.
More physical interaction than just pushing buttons. And a lot of games that never ended up coming to the United States, but the arcades in Japan were crazy.
Sounds like fun.
The Japanese steakhouses also pretty amazing. Like you go to the teppanyaki bars here where they cook your food on the grill in front of you. They had that on steroids in Japan with so many different choices of meats and seafood. It was awesome. The food was unbelievable. Sake, it was just expected that you would drink sake there. They had warm sake, they had cold sake. Not a big sake fan.
Kawa?
Not a big sushi fan, but it was expected you would eat sushi there, so I did. We commuted via their train. They're like kind of bullet trains, and it with the transportation there, the mass transportation was really cool. Oh, I did see some TV technology while I was there. That was amazing. They had some TV stuff that was semi 3D that the picture came out in front of the TV in 3D, and they thought it was going to be the next big thing, and it never ended up coming to market because they couldn't upscale it. It was only the size. They had a Garth Brooks video playing on it, and the Thunder Rolls. I'll never forget it because we watched it 100 times. And Garth Brooks was like standing there, projected about 5 foot out from the TV, about 6 inches tall. And what they expected at the time is that would be the way that people watch sporting events, and they would project it into your living room or in the bars or restaurants, so that the players were like almost life size and watching them tackle each other there on your living room floor. But they were never able to upscale the size of it so that it worked with the clarity, and so you could see it from more than like a 60-degree angle. So you had to be right in front of the TV to be able to see it.
That would have been crazy.
Yeah, it was neat. You know, they had all sorts of second and third generation stuff on video games. Home video games were coming out, but I don't even remember the timing of what they were now. They had some bigger handheld stuff with bigger screens that never ended up coming out, that I thought was cool. They had a DVD player that I thought was cool. That it was DVD DVD-R, where it was, and this was the very beginning of this, where you didn't have to record it on anything physical, a disc or anything. It did it on the storage of the machine, like happens now, and you could then rewatch a football game with sound on 2 or 3 4X, and it did the audio, so it still played enough of the audio at the faster speed that you could get the audio, that I thought was cool. And it wasn't like sped up like the Chipmunk. It was normal, you could understand it. 8 rolls left in this box. This was, excuse me, back before the LED technology. So the only big screen TVs that existed were the projection, and I don't even remember seeing any bigger screens, LED or anything like that. I'm gonna have to look at Discord evidently, Nepfiend. What'd you do? What'd you do? Did you do it again? Did you do it again, Shannon? You're gonna pass me.
I thought this one might be painted because it's kind of bright.
Could that be a 90? Could that be a 90?
It's pretty
Silver.
bright pitch, huh?
Definitely silver. Show me a 64, Shannon.
1964.
Show me a 64.
It's the first 90.
Show me a 90, Shannon. Show me a 90. first matching 90.
Daddy, sing a hoot, hollering song. Put on your hat, throw out the cat, bring a little money 'cause you might need that. Go out the blues, kick off the shoes, sing a little, make a little, love a little, bring a little honey to the hoot daddy, everybody's gonna have a date. Hurry, hurry, hurry to the hoot daddy, we don't wanna be late.
What? Don't pause the hoot nanny, Paul.
You get the girls, I'll get the car, bring the banjo.
Accidental pausing of the hoot nanny. That's a violation. Our first 90 of the day and a matching 90 to go with it for Lisa and Kathy. Shannon is on fire.
Let's go. You
Fire.
pause the hoot nanny like that, you can get whiplash.
I'm telling you, that's good. I gotta go run to the bathroom now. I gotta pay pittance.
Nice. Crank it to 11, AG says. Let's go, let's find some more. This has been a good box. Glad there's at least been some. Everybody's got a little bit. Agreed, Valerie. Let's fill the board. We just need a proof. I've got 9 rolls left. He's got 6, and then we've got one more box. There's still time. I keep thinking with all these 80s, I'm going to get an 87 in here somewhere.
Ever since I had my false alarm, Shannon's been like, hold my Dr. Pepper, I'll show you what silver is. Tearing it up. He's just tearing it up. I got 6 rolls left in my box. My silverless box.
They're pointing out that we just need a proof
Yes, we do. Just need a proof to fill the board. Just need a proof to fill the board. Two weeks in a row filling the board if we could do that. Please check my text message. I can do that. I can do that. All right, let's see. Alright, now let's see. I gotta do this. Hold on, this could take me a minute. This could take me a minute. I'll get back to searching soon, I promise. This is worth the payoff. This is worth the payoff, I think.
It's alright, I'll keep them entertained here.
Alright, now I have to, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do, I'll just do it right here. That's what I'll do.
Oh my lordy.
Add. Did you find something else?
No.
Oh.
I found that someone snuck a nickel in this roll.
Hey, that's another miscellaneous.
It is a miscellaneous. It's a 22D. Hey, it's full steps. It looks like.
Hey,
I mean,
there you go.
you never know, right? I don't see anything else about it.
Did it save it? I don't see it. Where is it? Maybe this won't work. Hold on. Where'd it go? I'm still playing here. How am I gonna... Save as. Look what I found. Thank you for sending that to me.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks for sending that to me.
Nice.
Walker magnet at the football game. You gotta like that.
That's hilarious.
You gotta like that. Sorry that took me so long.
That was well worth it. He did a pretty good job. Or whoever helped him.
Hey, my count thing got messed up. I gotta get back to searching. Stop texting me. I can't put that one up there. That'll embarrass him. I'll get something set up for next stream. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny. Alright, back to hunting for Paula. I somehow messed up my subscriber count in doing that. Alright, I got 5 rolls left. I got 5 rolls. Oh, well, I got 6 rolls left. I partially opened one and didn't open it. We're about to get that trash can full. That next box may tax it.
This is the last roll of this box. Anything left?
Little last minute parting gift from that box would be good.
I think so.
I mean, it did its part. It gave. That box gave 2 40s and a 90, a matching 40, a matching 90. They did all right. So I do have 9 more boxes of $50 coming in for next week, which will take care of the rest of our hunts that are due. I do have 2001s that will take care of the rest of our hunts that are due. I have enough nickels to take care of the rest of our hunts that are due, but chances are I'm going to be gone the next 2 Saturdays, most likely. So we'll do them when we do them. I gotta go take care of Mama. I gotta go take care of Mama. Four rolls left in my box. We have 1 box left for Kathy and Lisa. And 4 rolls in my box. Because I got distracted. I got distracted. 2006 NIFC, 2007 NIFC. Beautiful 1974D. That'd be a good one to have the DDO on. That would be a beautiful one. Thank you.
And then we got two.
Whatever you bless that silver baseball brought the silver out of that one.
I think you're right. Might have to use that one on the
Might
last
have
box.
to do a repeat there. You might have to just do a repeat. 2 rolls left in my box. Shannon's setting up the last box. And that was 2024D. I thought it might be our proof. Reverse facing, and it was beautiful.
Well, I don't know if it was a baseball or Snoopy, so maybe we need Snoopy
Yeah, I
too.
know. You have to do it the same all the way around. Last roll in my box.
Let's bring out the silver. Some really old silver.
Yeah, you haven't found your Benji yet.
I know, right?
But you did find another 90 again. Alright, my box is done. My box was a skunk. Watch your ears. My box was box, what did I have, box 6?
Yeah, which one's this? 3?
You must have had box 1.
Yes, I have box 1.
We got box 3 left to go.
I don't see anything.
Box 3
Standing
left to go.
So we'll have to look at them, I guess.
And I have to look on the insides again. For no enders today, we've done okay for silver, even though I thought I had an ender briefly. False alarm, false alarm, false alarm. It was. All right, more goodies for Kathy and Lisa now. More goodies. Equally as clad as the last several rolls I've looked at. Another 82P, another FG.
That was kind of close. Still has a G on it.
Partial. 90? Well, we got a 90. Did I put the 90 on the board? Yeah, I did. We just need, a proof 90 would be nice, but just a proof. That made it weird noise. 2024. I told you, said you were getting the 23s and 24s, and I said that's where the silver's been.
Yeah, you're right.
And it was. Crazy how that's been happening. Crazy. Come on, more goodies, more goodies. One proof. 3/9's fine proof would be perfect. Would be perfect. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
What'd you find?
I don't know. I'm too gun-shy to call it. Good thing it's a bicentennial, unless it's a bicentennial proof. Or silver. And it's not. Never mind. It wasn't no-brainer looking, but it was, and I might be silver, look. Come on, proof. How many likes we got? Do we ever get close to 100 likes to do another giveaway? I can't see it, so I don't know. If we haven't, we've had 431 views. That's enough to get 100 likes. That's enough. Will the mods tell me how many likes we got?
Well,
What you got? Let's see, go to Shannon's screen here. Go into Shannon's
I don't
screen.
even know if it's, let's see that.
Shannon's screen, right.
And I don't know if they made circulated or not.
Is that a 1988S?
It certainly is.
That's a proof! That's a fill the board! That is a fill the board that is not the prettiest.
It doesn't look like a proof.
It's
but-
not the. Does the reverse look more proofy?
No,
No?
it looks very like circulated and stuff. That's why I'm saying I don't know if they made circulated
No.
coinage or
Flip
not.
it up. That's a proof. That's a
We'll
fill
call
the
it a proof if
board.
nothing else.
That's 2 weeks in a row of filling the board. Shannon, the Shanimal, has done it. 90 likes, thank you. If we get to 100 likes, we got another giveaway. And we just filled the board, which means another giveaway coming. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'd have found that one. I don't know if I'd have found that one. That's a great spot.
Maybe I caught it because of the color. I don't know.
We find some that look like that. As far as I know, all S mint marks and Kennedys are San Francisco proofs. Some are just a lot more proofy than others.
Went on to say Shannon can handle the pressure you put him on, Paul.
No kidding. Shannon can fill in anytime. I tell you, when he's been here, he has found some good stuff. He has found some good stuff. With his luck, he ought to hunt more half dollars at home. That's what he ought to do.
Maybe.
Could have a nice second job there. That's the kind of proofs Hudson finds. He finds nice ones too, but he's my proof finder. That is a great spot. His nickname for a long time was Ugly 64 because all the 90s he found were just terribly beat up. No business strike.
JJ listed it. Yep.
Was there a Kennedy year that they had a business strike out of San Francisco? In my mind, there wasn't. Well, that's not true. The Bicentennial has one.
True.
But to my knowledge, that's the only one. The S mint mark is not a proof. And I learned that in the stream.
Treasure Hog, what's up?
Treasure Hog! Shannon just filled the board.
He said, did I see someone say something about a silver proof? It wasn't silver, but it was a proof.
It was a proof. It wasn't very proofy. It wasn't very proofy. But it filled the board nonetheless.
You missed the good cookies, Treasure Hog.
Oh, double chocolate.
Chocolate.
Double chocolate cookies. That coin sounded funny. When you go to throw those away, clink them together. That one sounded clunky.
The one that I did?
Yeah, sounded clunky.
That one?
Didn't hear it the second time through. Must have been the way it hit. I just need a silver out of this box. That's what we need. I need a silver out of this box. I'm one behind. I am one behind. Woefully behind. And it was a 90. He just doesn't pass you. He honks when he goes by. He honks when he goes by.
Sometimes I wave.
That might have been a mooning. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It was an abusive pass. I'm happy you found some good stuff today. I would expect no less, but I'm happy nonetheless.
I'm happy for the ladies.
Yep, for sure. Boy, this has a lot of new ones looking in it. 2024, 2024. 2024. December coming 2023. 2024, 2024. 2023, maybe next roll. Maybe next roll, except I laid them out. Who knows what next roll is?
True.
Who knows which one is the next roll? Not I. 74D, boy, I got a pile of 74Ds again.
Yeah, I got a pretty good pile as well.
If I continue, I was trying to talk myself into it being approved, but it wasn't. Not that we need it anymore.
No, but they're always welcome.
Always. I love a pretty proof. They are such a good looking coin. Yes, we showed the picture, Treasure Hog. That was funny. That was funny. Now, Shelly has the password to his account. You ought to make that Tennessee one his profile pic. That would be even funnier. Even funnier. We're on our last box for Kathy and Lisa. Looking for more goodies. How many more goodies can there be? Don't know. I don't know.
Still haven't had a Sammy yet.
Yeah, my screen doesn't even show me how long we've been streaming it anymore. Since they changed it. Jokers. Those jokers. Well, I can look at what time it is, I guess. 4 hours and 19 minutes. That's not bad for 9 boxes for 2 people. At all. Not bad. With the 3 of us, we can do 3 boxes an hour. Boy, you want to see a painted one, Shannon? There's a painted one. Look at my screen.
Yeah.
That thing, you don't even need to look at it this way. Jokers.
Yeah.
That is not silver. Or if it is, it'll surprise the heck out of me because it's obviously painted with whiteout. The bicentennial. Somebody's out there being funny. I didn't find it to be funny or very authentic. I've been fooled before. The one with that they use those platinum Sharpies. Boy, they can make them look right. They can make them look right. Silver, painted coin. Give me an Elvis. Give me another Elvis. Well, not that I've had an Elvis, but one of us had an Elvis. That one looks perfect. 2022 P. Boy, is it beautiful. 'Twas beautiful. 'Twas not a proof. Was not a proof though. So Shannon, I think you told this before when you were on, but we got a new crowd today. When did you first start collecting coins?
I started collecting coins during the pandemic.
Ah.
Well, I mean, I consider myself a hunter-gatherer before that because I would always, I was like anybody else and I'd pull weird stuff or florins out of my change or bicentennial quarters or, something really, really old, wheat cents, whatever.
Right.
But that's when I really got into it because there was so much time and I was actually trying to figure out ways to make a little extra money and I had like some old coins and I was thinking what are they worth, so I started looking them up.
Yeah.
Because I lost like half of my salary during COVID.
Ouch.
So it was, I was looking at every way possible to try to make a few extra bucks. And I just really started loving it.
Well, cool. You got into it the same time we did then, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I told the story. My dad ran a gas station in 15, 16, 78, 79, 80. And I wish I'd known then, because all the silver that passed through my hands and I had no clue.
Yeah.
I kept some old bills, but I spent them. I bought a new set of golf clubs with them. I had a bunch of old silver certificates. They were 20s. But only if I had known all that silver.
Right.
Oh well.
92 likes, 34 watching. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. There'll be another giveaway at 100.
Giving away gold. 100 likes. Gold, 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 gold. Who filled the board? You gotta get 100 likes when you fill the board. It's like a rule. I think it's a YouTube rule. I'm not positive. 8 more likes for gold. Seems like a good trade.
Rolls left.
Almost
What else can we
there.
find?
But boy, that sounded funny. I got one that's not right. Nope. That one. Is that light? It's a 98. Oh my gosh, is it light?
Yeah?
It's a gram light. $19.98p. Check this out. Noticed it sounded funny. I don't know if I can get my camera on screen with all these lights. There we go. Maybe. Alright, here's a regular $half. 11.25, usually 11.3, and now that one 10.29. That's something.
That's a little outside of the
I don't
box.
know what that is, but it's something. You want to flip that up, and what do you know about a 1998 light planchet? 1 gram light. That's got to be a wrong planchet. Has to be.
Pretty light, I don't know.
I have to Google that one. That is something. I don't know what it is, Lisa, but it's something. A gram light is usually means they grabbed a foreign planchet, or I don't know what's exactly. The last thing I looked, I think a full gram had to be a foreign planchet. It's not a magic coin. And I'm not familiar. Is it a 98D or P?
P.
D?
Yeah.
I heard it when I dumped them. I didn't hear it when I was searching them. And then I went back and found it. It's something. Is it worth anything? No idea. I'll Googlify it. 1998p light planchet. Hey, if there's a mod out there that's bored, Google a 1998p light planchet $half. 1 gram light. That's not just a little light, that's crazy light. Any guesses? Search with your ears as well as your eyes.
That's right.
Google says 40% planchet. Well, 40% now. 40% silver planchet weighs 12 grams. It doesn't it? It makes 12 grams. A clad planchet weighs 11.3.
Last roll out of the box.
This is a 10.3 gram coin.
No silver.
A 1998 40%er would be pretty sweet. So that would be worth something.
You would think.
10.3 or 10.25 grams, I think is what it was. In my head, I remember a 40% being 12 grams. Could be wrong. Could be wrong.
Old dream.
I could look. $11.5. $11.5. So it must be a 90%er is 12. $12.5. But what's 10.3? 10.25. I don't know, and it may be hard to find. Rolled thin or improper, that's my guess, Dan, is, my guess is wrong planchet, but. All right. Kathy and Lisa, we got a bunch of 40s and 90s, or a bunch of DDO candidates to check. You exceeded the 50 NIFCs. Now let's see if we can find you a DDO. Let's see if we can find you a DDO. There it is. That could be one for live coin Q&A right there. Who's your $50 expert? Or your wrong planchet expert? The Ghost Man?
No, Shay Hoffmaster.
Oh.
Mantic coins.
It looks a little thin. does not look tampered with.
So you don't need my IFCs, right?
What's that?
You don't need my NIFC.
You can dump them. We exceeded the max. You got a pretty good stack, right?
Yeah.
You were finding 3 and 4 a roll there early in that first box.
Yeah, I got like probably 20 of them.
I had 2 stacks.
That's all my 70 from over there.
Thank you. 3 stacks. Holy
There's
holy.
73. Hey, we found one for each of the other ones.
You are a yeah, I know.
We better find.
Can we do it again? Can we find a DDO for Lisa and Kathy?
Here's a good sound there.
It is a good sound. You know, I don't have anything over here right now that makes that sound. You found all the silver for Lisa and Kathy. I found no silver for Lisa and Kathy. I swear I was trying. I swear I was trying. It took the exact same amount of effort to not find silver as it would have to find silver. Oh, DDO. Of course, the way it's gone, you know it's going to be in Shannon's stack. It's not like I didn't have a bunch.
Hopefully there's a couple of them in there.
That'd be good. Surprised I haven't won a trough in this scope tray from searching for DDO candidates. Tom Law was supposed to send me a free scope. They didn't. They sent one to Southern Metal, I think. Unless he didn't get his either. It's the second year in a row that they said they'd send me one. And
What's
have
their
not.
problem?
Dirty dogs. Since I actually use a Tomlaw, I'd use multiple Tomlaws if my computer would run them, which it won't. Oh, maybe. I don't like the way the eye looked. Nope.
4 lights till 100.
Sneaking up on it. Alright, no 73 DDOs. I know you probably got 50 74 candidates. Come on. One more for today. One more for today. Promise if I find one, I won't beg for another. Wacky, but it wasn't the DDO. Stack one is down. Two more Shannon stacks. Come on, Shannon.
Come on, let's
you
go.
can do it. You can do it. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. You doing, Ellie? She's a big GDO fan, I guess.
Yeah. She came in to make sure you were doing your job right.
Trying, though. They're starting to all look alike. Trying, Lisa. Got to go to the last stack.
Come on.
20 some left. 12 left.
Thanks, JJ.
Seven or eight left.
Come on, just one.
Black magic marker man missed one. 3 or 4 left. One left. No DDOs.
Dang it.
Dang it! Oh well. I don't think we can complain.
No,
All
they got
right.
all the silver, so.
Let's go here. Let's get squared up with Kathy and Lisa. You've got all the goodies. I got nothing. I got nothing.
You can pass it over. There's that stack of silver. And there's those others.
All right. You have a 1964 90%er, a matched 1964 90%er, a 6740, a 65 matched 40, and a 6740. All those 40s are yours. You also have,
That's like $50 more in silver.
yeah, let's see, 36 and yeah, $60 of silver.
$60, yeah.
88S proof. Not worth much in that condition, but it's still a proof. We still love it because it filled the board. You got a very toned, I'll never be able to show it on here, but it's purple. It is
Kinda see
purple. And then a 1998P light planchet, 10.29 grams. Don't know what it is. I'll do some research. My guess is wrong planchet, but I don't know. It is nothing more than a guess. It's worth something.
Hello, Richard.
It is worth something. And then your trade today and today only for your Kazillion. Your Kazillion Nifsies is a 1912 G4 or better D Barber half dollar PCGS book value over $50. Shannon, I don't know where I come from. That's a good trade.
That's pretty nice.
That's a good trade. Kathy and Lisa, thank you so much for your generosity. We appreciate you all so very much for your donations to the AFSP. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I still owe you a nickel box hunt. Still owe you a nickel box hunt, and you've got all of those goodies. You've got all of those goodies. All right, I know we have an end of stream giveaway, so I'm going to start the giveaway. We might, and we have a fill the board giveaway, and we might have 100 likes giveaway if one of my moderators tells me we reached 100 likes. I don't know if we did or not, because it's a secret on my screen. It's a secret. It is funny that the font changed during the stream and knocked this off the page. That's interesting. Our subscriber count.
98 thus far.
Fill the board into stream, and we're 2 likes away from one more gold piece. 2 likes away from one more gold. That's what we're giving away. There's the end of stream. 1/1000th of a troy ounce of gold. Is that light on again? Yep. There's the fill the board. There's the 100 likes, which it doesn't look like there's any possibility we get there. I get to keep that one, it looks like. It looks like I get to keep that one. I don't know. That's what it looks like. It looks like I get to keep it. Can't get 100 likes for a fill the board? Seriously, tough crowd.
99.
Tough crowd. Tough crowd. Shannon, thank you so much for being here today. We would
For
not
having
have
me.
gotten this much hunted without you being here.
Well,
And
I'm
I
glad
wouldn't
to
have
be
found
here.
all that silver without you being here. You're a silver finding fool. A good friend. I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
I appreciate it. My hands are a little clammy from having those gloves on that long. How about you?
Yeah.
A little clammy, a little sticky. We have 100. Thank you. Thank you all for the 100 likes. All right. I'll give away more gold. 3 golds. 3 golds. That's 3 thousandths of an ounce. 3 people
Nice.
are going to win. How many people are even here? We were down to 33 a while ago. 36. Boy, our attendance crashed there at the end. What's going on? Where'd everybody go? There ain't something better on. I don't care if someone else is streaming. It ain't better than me and Shannon.
Heck no.
Well, it's
even
not
those
better than
football
Shannon. It's
games.
probably better than me, but it's not better than Shannon.
Shoot.
That's for sure. That's for sure. How much time we got left in this giveaway? I don't know. 27 seconds. I better go over to this screen right here and show it to you. Exclamation G. Only 28 entries and we're giving away 3 things of gold. Woo! Whatever channel the others are watching, they ain't doing that, I bet. They probably won't even fill the board. Nope. Nope. Nope.
True. They probably haven't.
Better hurry! Exclamation GAW! I gotta open it up. It stopped with 2 seconds going. I'm counting it down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4! Exclamation GAW! 3, 2, 1, 0. Closing entries. Closing entries. All right, we're gonna do the 100 likes first. The winner of the 100 likes is Jimmy Lacari. Congratulations, Jimmy.
Where was Jimmy Lacari ski?
Oh, no, I don't remember seeing Jimmy. He must have
What's
snuck
up?
in
He
at the
snuck
end.
in, yeah.
The winner
Good to
of
see
the
you.
Fill the Board is, good luck all. That thing is reflecting. Tom Thumb!
Tom Thumb.
Congrats, Tom Thumb.
Congrats. That's right, lucky Jimmy.
And the winner of the end of stream 1/1000th of a troy ounce of gold is Kathy Schroeder.
Congrats.
Congrats, Kathy. Kathy S. That's going to go in your envelope, Kathy. That's where that's going to go. As if there's room in your envelope for that, Kathy. As if there's room. Probably not. I'll force it in. I'll force it in. It fit. It fit. All right, let's complete that. Let's go back here. Woo!
Congrats,
Hello, CLMK. Good to see you. Once again, oh, I gotta get off that screen. Let's go to that screen so you can see our mugs. Shannon, thanks for being here. I really appreciate you. Shannon got the bat signal just before the stream because Hudson and Red are both sick again. And I had 9 boxes, and that would not have happened by my lonesome. So, Shannon, thanks for being here, man. You did a great job. You found more silver than me. You found more proofs than me. You found more DDOs than me. You found more Elvis coins than me. I think I got you on light planchets, though. I
Yes.
think I might have got you on light planchets.
You certainly
And
did.
what do you want to say to the group, Shannon? Promote
Just
anything
thanks.
you want.
I don't have much to promote, but thanks for coming out, and thanks everybody for supporting the cause. Thanks for the 100 likes. We've had a great time. Love spending time with you guys. So yeah.
Well,
That's all
thank
I
you,
know.
Shannon. You're welcome here anytime, and you're not forgetting your package today. That
Absolutely.
includes a package from John Jacobs. Hey, thank you all so
JJ.
very much. Moderators, thank you. everyone that gave
Thanks,
to the AFSP. Thank you so very much. Over $20,000 raised. We did Netfiend today. We did Ricky the Scotty today. We did Kathy and Lisa Schroeder today. And Shannon found silver for all of you. Yeah, I think y'all did well. We next time I stream, I'll try to do the rest of the $50 hunts and the rest of the dollar hunts throughout the week. I may be gone the next 2 weeks, so hang loose on when we're going to stream next. I got to go take care of Mama and take Hudson deer hunting. So do appreciate you helping us get to 100 likes. Thank you very much. You all have a wonderful weekend. May your college and pro teams win this weekend, unless they're the Raiders. And take care. We'll see you again soon when Paul and Shannon have more spare time. Good night and God
See you
bless
guys.
all. This is for you, Gabe. This is for you.